Coffee for the truth. Coffee for the truth. Coffee for the truth. Dogs here for the truth. Let them give a little water. Welcome to Coffee Club. This ain't just caffeine, it's a code. Every sip a sermon, every drip a reunion. Welcome to Coffee Club. Who you was, who we hurt, and who I'm trying to be. Welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee don't lie, it just proves honesty. Welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee, drink and you pour it deep. Truth in the foam, secrets I keep. Morning redemption. Bitter and bold, I said what I said and swallow what I told. Welcome to Coffee Club. I sip slow, let the coffee breathe. Welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee gospel I still can't reach. Bitter sense in a caramel swirl. I lied to myself, you lied. Now I'm facing the world. Oh, welcome to Coffee Club. Coffee Club. Ooh, Coffee Club. Espresso truth and Agama regret. Ooh, Coffee Club. I stir my shame with a coffee thread. Steam in the chat, quiet. Coffee for the truth.
Good morning, good morning, everybody. It is
Airborne.
It is Thursday, April 16th, 2026. Good morning, Amita.
Good morning, Mouse. How the family? How everybody living in love? Let me get the top. Let me get the quote for today.
All right. It's been a rocky road the last couple of weeks, but we're hanging in there. One day at a time. One day at a time.
There you go. I put one in Twitch. Put one on our Twitch. Did it come through? Yeah. There you go.
There it goes. Let's see.
Thursday, April the 6th, 2026. The stars are aligned to give you a noticeable boost in social energy and confidence. Where you're looking at your personal life or your personal time. The day is marked by a sense of balance and ease.
Good. I mean, we're over the hump. We're headed back in, downhill into Friday.
April Fool's is over with.
Thank gosh. Yeah, thank gosh. Today we are talking about AI. I'm trying to get a video up, but the ads take a minute.
I hope we didn't talk too much about it. I don't know. We're gonna be different on this one. This is gonna be a good one. I'm trying to get the title.
So the question is, would you AI a friend or a loved one after their death, after they've passed? And what I mean is there's programs that allow you to make an AI of a loved one. Like you can talk to them. Here, let me show you this video. This little video will kind of explain it a little more, maybe. And this one is, I think the app is called Black Mirror. Let's see.
That's wonderful.
Kicking like crazy.
He's listening. Put your hand on your tummy and hum to him. You used to love that.
It feels like he's dancing in there.
Oh, honey.
Mom, would you tell Charlie that bedtime story you always used to tell me?
Once upon a time, there was a baby unicorn who didn't know you had to fly. This baby unicorn was like your mom because she didn't know that she knew how to fly, but she knew how to do all kinds of fabulous things.
Hi, Grandma.
Hey, Charlie. How was school today?
Shit.
It was crazy on basketball.
I don't really care that much about basketball. What about the question?
Holy shit.
Just tell me one thing.
Look who's gonna be a great grandmother.
Oh, Charlie.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations.
She says that he's been kicking a lot though. Like a little too much.
Tell her to put her hand on her tummy and hum to him. You loved that.
You would have loved this moment.
You can call anytime.
Okay, Mom, I just need a quick video.
Is this like an audition or something?
No, Mom, just 3 minutes.
You need my best side?
Can I say another one?
I can play the piano.
She's so talented.
I am. I'm your mother after all.
Wow.
Buddy, start by telling us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I was born as a very young child.
I would hope so.
So, yeah, I mean, it would look like that. Would you? Would you AI a family member? Now, all of you, I've got
Wow.
the poll up in the corner there. Put a 1 in chat if you would AI a friend or family member. Put a 2 in chat if it would kind of depend on which person. And put a 3 in chat if you would never do that. Hey, pup.
Look, hey, you see all them twos?
Yeah, because I mean, that's
Yeah.
where I'm at today. I may change tomorrow.
That shit
I'm
is
down the line.
that is some deep shit.
But I think when I first heard of this, I was like, absolutely not. That is so creepy, so wrong. And there's stuff in the Bible about it. We're not supposed to be talking to him after that, like that. And then, after letting it kind of sit on my head for a while, I came back with, you know what? Kind of depends on who. Some I would, some I wouldn't.
Ah, this is
So we got so far out of 3. 3 of you voted. So y'all think it would depend on like who it is? So
it's deeper. It's deeper than that for me.
what is that?
When somebody leaves you that you love,
Mm-hmm.
the unsaid can provide a sense of closure. What was left unsaid can, like you said, it can strengthen your backbone. I can break you, you know what I'm saying? Make you this is deep. Damn. Because in a way, in Creole or history, talking to your ancestors is a blessing. You see what I'm saying? It's woo.
Yeah, I mean,
Woo. Shit. That's what I told you. This is a dope.
that's why I'm still on the fence right now, and I'm sure I'm gonna move in time. But right now, it's still kind of on who. It depends on who. I don't.
Shit.
Because thinking about it, I could think of 1 or 2 I would. But okay, we must also mention that this program, this AI, and there's several of them. There's not just one. There are many different apps popping up. And it was designed to be used first, in grief counseling,
Yep.
to be able to have that conversation that you didn't get to have, that you wished you could have had.
In cyber, it's called grief tech or ghost bots. We've had this. We've had it for a while.
Yeah, and I've heard it called grief bot myself.
Either grief bot or ghost bots.
So do they use these in the military? I mean, have you heard of them using them in the military for
soldiers that get extended or if the soldier was to pass suddenly and the children go through trauma, that left unsaid for a child can fuck their world up. You see what I'm saying? For a grown-up, it's different when you just no answer. For a child, it'll make a child question everything. And if you're a mom, you take a dad or a mom away. Let's say you hugged them. It's like, yeah, we're going to war. And the next time you see him is in a box. How did a child process that?
Is it effective? Is it an effective tool that they're using? Does it help?
If the entire family is behind it, yes. If it's a one-on-one situation, no. Because there's a difference between preserving a legacy and assisting in a transition. And you got to be real careful. You got to be real careful. Especially in the early stages of grief.
What about children? And this isn't military, just children in general, even if they're grown, that has a parent pass. And that urge, if I could just talk to them one more time. Just one more time.
It's called prolonged grief. If you use AI to avoid accepting the reality of the loss instead of moving through the grief, you might be stuck in that loop of digital interaction. I don't have to grieve. And we all know there are steps to grief.
To grief, yeah. Yeah. Well, what if we take this, let's take this off the grief part of it so much, and just doing it. Would you do it, to still be able to talk to mom or grandpa or that best friend that died too early?
Personally?
Yeah. And people out there, people in chat.
I don't think I can handle it. And remember I said with my PTSD, I said I don't emotionally, I don't think I could handle it.
Okay.
I really don't think I could handle it. Talking to my mama or my brother, I don't even think I can handle it. I can't even, it take God to even get me to get to their gravesite just to hit it. I would break. I know I would break. Because I already grieved. I think that's it. I already grieved. And hearing that, I would fucking break.
Hi, Bruce.
I'm like, you have to know your weaknesses. You know what I'm saying, Mouse? You got to know your weaknesses.
Yeah.
And I think I've already grieved. And just hearing, maybe I'm talking like a dude that lost his mom, but hearing my mom break.
Yeah. And that's what I thought about too. Like, I thought about those that have passed. What would it feel like to talk to them? I don't crazy. I don't know. No,
I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. I just say me.
Right. Like how that would make me feel, how I would respond to seeing that person. Like, would I I feel like I would spend more time going, that ain't them. They wouldn't say that. They wouldn't do that. You know, I would just be testing AI for truth, you know.
Maybe I was born in cyber too much. But I understand this is the future of trolling. What you're discussing.
Trolling, and that's a different. Okay, let's stop there for a second, and we'll come back to the
it's
personal aspect of it. What if you had a chance to
I don't even want to know. 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 I'm in the kitchen getting a cup of coffee. Let me see. I know. There we go. I'm trying to figure that out. GG.
Okay, let's take it off instead of a family member or a close friend or even the aspect of grief. Would you AI like a famous person so you could sit and have a conversation? Like, would you AI Abraham Lincoln? Or
yes.
Would you do that?
Yeah. If like, say it's a political divide in our country, I would create someone from our past, God, you know what I'm saying, all of them people that will inspire me to have a conversation about how to repent. So yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Any hard question though.
Who would you choose, you know, famous wise or history wise? Who would you choose, Amy? Is there someone from the past that you would just be like, you know, history wise, be like, man, I'd like to sit down and ask that person some questions about that time or about that situation?
You want a professional answer? There you go. Yeah, I'm being smart. You want a professional answer or a personal answer?
Personal.
My mama and my grandmama. They always steered me right.
So you would?
If there was, remember I said it has to be serious, that I need direction. You see what I'm saying? That's serious.
Yeah. Like
then that's my lowest fucking moment. That's when I would reach out for help. If the people that I know would get, I would create a program and they would steer me in the right direction. Yes. Professionally, it would probably be leaders in our history that avoided, you know what I'm saying, any president or religious leader, Christian, you know, any of that. Profession.
No, Gigi, it's not actually them. I mean, that's the weird of it. You know, it's not them, but the likenesses is. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I don't know how close the likeness would be. That would be something I would have to test.
Like my question to Mel's, to make it more personal to her, and I'll show y'all how we was gathering information. I asked Mel's, will she bring back Summer Wells to ask her questions?
Yeah, and something like that, I would. I think it would be maybe be beneficial to the case.
And remember, the response and the answers are going to sound exactly like the person that you love. So imagine a woman lost a daughter, and her daughter, I mean, it was, woof.
Well, and will it, you know what I mean? Will it be enough that, you know, will the AI understand, process what happened in the death? Like, could an AI Summer Wells tell me what happened to her?
Yeah. All you got to do is upload her autopsy in the West Wing, and she'd be like, this is how, yeah, you can just talk. I have done this before. They're doing it now. Like, this is actually doesn't happen in the past. Like, it's just, remember now, they're just giving Americans this app. Y'all know all the deep fakes on logo and on the internet. They've been doing this forever.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
This is just, they're just handing the keys to Americans. That's it. They've been doing this dumb shit for. I have seen it in the Intel community. If you want to fake stuff, all I have to do is get your picture, put it on a Zoom call, and I'm that person telling you exactly what you need to hear. Response is the same. Just like a phone call. Same thing. It can be done. It's just if the military treats this as a threat that you can AI conversations, you should understand it's real. Like, not saying it's real. It's fucking real.
I was
it's real. It's real.
That's on in the conversation. We're going to get to that part where
Yep.
it's, you creating, or I guess you would say identity theft in a sense, Would you allow, I don't know, if you were going to do that, would you set up the AI before? Because some of these programs
It's already doing it.
Are after death. And so like after death seems like
Don't matter.
Can you capture the whole person that way? After death?
If you have a YouTube channel, you just preserved yourself for your family. If you're in the chat, not quite so much. But if you have a YouTube channel and you have
so if there's enough of you out there for the AI to accumulate a personality,
you'll be just like a Tupac. Anybody that created that AI on the stage, that dancing it, that means you have instilled yourself. Any family member can get that and recreate you anytime, especially if you have a YouTube channel.
Wow. Would you allow your daughters to AI you?
I will give them
and until after you pass. Would you set that up for them?
I already have, but you would have to have the ability to be ready for that. But also, if you think you're the symbol, if they think you are a symbol of your family, you want that voice to resonate through your family. Because if that voice has saved so many of your family members, that means the family that heard your voice wants your voice. You want their children to hear that shit too.
Well, that's what I was going to ask, and that our children know us, but like if I were to pass away today, I think I would want an AI of me for my granddaughter. Like to me, that would be extra cool to have a program she can still come see who I was, feel who I am, get a sense of who I was.
I would treat it like a inheritance.
Oh.
It would take a couple of, and all my code is there when I pass all this getting locked up. But until the family think you're ready. Because it's what you're saying, you can miss somebody and not grieve and like, I still have him. No, you need to go through your grieving process.
Gigi, if your kids came to you, because I know Army that's already doing it. Gigi, if your kids came to you and asked you, can we do a 3-minute video so that we can compile an AI for, to be you? Would you let them? Would you encourage them to AI you?
Yeah, your family asks you questions on air about this, when they was kids. Remember, you got to take everything, how you was as a daughter, how you is as a wife, how you is as a mother. It's compiling all of that, all of it.
Yeah, I'm a little, I don't know. I guess if they interviewed the family after death, to put one together after death, it just seems harder to me because I'm like, how would they get it right? Because you're really putting in everyone else's version of you and not your version of you.
That's why the more social media you have, Twitch, X, this, the AI can take all of that, every conversations you ever had on the internet, every debate, every secret moment, vulnerable moment, feelings moment. This is how I feel. This is what I meant. It's going to know you. Y'all been on panels debating for years. You think what? Y'all got your own little diary that they can always come back and fold through. And what I mean by that is Gigi's grandbaby. He can always come back. He can 18 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, he can always come back to that moment with Gigi. That's unique, man.
It's fake.
No. I'm saying in real time with your YouTube page.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Why would I give them something fake like AI to do that with when all I have to do is do a video of exactly what I want them to know about me and what I want them to know in life? That's what you should be doing, not trying to take the easy way out and do an AI that's going to do all the work for you. And in the process, it's going to take your personality away from it eventually. No matter how you look at it, AI is not going to be you. It's going to be a computer and it's going to be assimilating you, but it's not going to be you. And so to depend on something like that to give your loved ones what you want them to know, I think you're ripping them off. And I think it should come from you. I think if anybody sits and thinks, I think I should do an AI of me so that my kids or grandkids will know who I am, then sit down and do the damn video.
No. She's saying, what if your family member wanted to do it? Not you want it. You wouldn't allow them to?
No,
if they miss you that much?
Nope. Because it's not going to be me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if they come in before you pass away and say, we want to do that 3-minute video that, it says to do, and we want to interview you. And so everything that you put into the app is actually out of your mouth,
It's still not me, Mouse.
So you wouldn't do it?
AI is not me.
No, it's not. It's not.
So to depend on that, to give me back to them, it's not going to. It's going to give me a version of what AI believes I am. That's like giving me a version of what AV thinks I am, or you think that's not of what I am.
Oh, so okay. Gigi's saying it's a crutch.
Well, it's fake. It's just straight up fake. It's the same thing that I feel about people that have the whole gender delusion thing. I'm not going to say he if it's a she, and I'm not going to say she if it's a he, because that would be me believing that they are a said. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I refuse.
I see what she said. Good shit.
It's the same thing as somebody saying I'm a chicken, and so you believe it, and you start feeding them chicken feed, and you start leaving them out in the chicken pen with the chickens where they're roosting on said roost that they break with their fat ass. But you are giving in to their mental illness. That's not how you do that. That is not what you do with mental illness. Yet, that's what we seem to want to do.
I got a question. I'm trying to trip Gigi up. I got a question then, Gigi. What about preserving legacy? Let's think of it on a tech level and not a grief level.
Then make your video. You make your video of you saying what you want to know. If you can put the time into give an AI what they want to know in 3 minutes, you can spend 3 minutes making a video of yourself to your loved one. And it will be way more meaningful than you depending on AI doing it.
Question.
Well, the difference is, though, like if you make a video, then you're making a statement just on certain situations, that you've.
Okay, I see what Gigi is doing.
Like, you have a speech. Don't ever do this, blah, blah, blah. Live life this way. But they can't really converse with that. They can't ask, well, what about this? Or what about that, Mom?
Okay.
No, and you'll never get that because
Yes, you
even
will.
the AI bullshit, the AI person that you're asking to answer these questions for you through life when you're dead and gone, and now you want, you want the AI to do it for you regarding your mom who's passed. It's not your mom. It's an AI answering how they believe you would have answered. It's the same as AV going, well, I sat down with Gigi for a year and a half and I know her and I can go over everything that I believe she would believe. So I can say this, this, and this, which wouldn't be necessarily accurate. How many times do I switch it and go, no, that's not at all what I think? And you guys are going, really? Fuck, that is not how I thought you were going to answer.
See, I'm going to try this too.
That part. That's
Okay.
the part I wonder about. Will it catch onto
No.
that part of our personalities that we can change our mind on a daily basis about stuff?
As we learn more. And it can't. And that's the thing.
Can.
It cannot.
It can.
It cannot. It cannot.
I see how y'all looking at it, but I'm finna add one word in that we're gonna take the emotions out of it.
Okay.
That's the problem. That's the problem right there. You're taking the emotion out of it.
I told Mouse the exact same thing. So I agree with you. I said, Mouse, the fact that people feel love and it don't know that is why it's gonna be a gap. It's gonna always be a gap. It does not feel love, hate, none of that will ever come out. But
because it's fake.
Here's the question though. Would you ever allow your grandbaby to have a interactive version of you?
No.
Interactive.
No.
If you set it up, if you answer all the questions,
it's not me. Even I don't care what I put into it. When it came down to it and I'm dead and gone and they come to me and say, well, this is going on and should I do this? I may not answer the same way that I answered that day that I would have back in the day. So there's no way that I would depend on something that was a computer to answer those questions for me. Life is way too complicated to do that shit. You cannot do that.
What about that one in the chat, Mouse? What about that one? Tell me like I'm trying to y'all. I like Gigi's answers, y'all. I'm just trying to give her tough ones. What about that?
Like doing it not so much to recreate you specifically, but preserving the legacy, like passing on.
I just know how Gigi's thinking. I like it. Go ahead.
Then that's what I'm saying. Then these should be stories that you should be already recording for your family members. If that's what you're concerned with and you think it's a good idea to do something with AI that's going to be fake, I don't care how you look at it, it's going to be fake that you are trying to portray to your family members. It doesn't matter how many times you whack off the pee-pee, it's still a male. And it's the same way with this. You cannot reproduce me.
No.
And my husband's so glad that you cannot. But, and so is the world. But
I'm trying to trip her up, y'all. I tried.
You can. Good luck. I do have to go shower and go get my grandson. I've been running around like a chicken with my head bit off, but this was way too good to not come in here and at least say something, because I know where you guys are going, and I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what they say. Let me tell you this, through this whole conversation today, Gigi's never changing her mind on whether it's a good idea to preserve yourself as an AI person, because that's not you. So if you do that, you're giving your loved one a fake you. If you think that's a good idea, then that's totally up to you. But it is a fake you, no matter facts or facts. We can dance around it and try to sugarcoat it, but the fact is that it is not you. It's a fake you that you're giving your loved one.
The biggest hang up for me is that in reality, where I would give a negative answer, where I would say, don't do that, or I would give advice against something, it just feels like these AI programs are just all positive responses. You know what I mean?
She's right.
I feel like it's not ever going to advise you like not to do something or tell you, you know what, don't do that.
Well, right now is a perfect example of how we've changed our minds. over and over. I mean, look at how the
Yeah.
Republicans or the right side of things, the red side of the things, the common sense side of things, how they've split.
Good shit, y'all.
It's split now. So anything can change. I mean, there's lots of things that, Mouse will go, really, Gigi, is that how you think? Or that I might go, really, Mouse? That's
You're
how you
right.
think? So
Yeah, I mean, we surprise each other sometimes. We think we know what each other's going to say, and then the conversation, I'm like, wow, I didn't really figure you would have that view on it. I figured it would be the other
Mhm.
way.
And that is because you have not gone through, I haven't gone through everything that Mouse has gone through in life. I don't care what it is. It doesn't matter if she sat down and she thinks she's told me every single thing that was pertinent in her life. There will things that formed her and formed her way of thinking that she will miss to tell me. So, or that I may forget. And so I could never be sure about what she's actually going to say. My
Right.
phone's ringing.
Y'all are totally right. They say it's best to use as a digital archive, searching a loved one's recorded stories rather than a live simulation having a back and forth conversation. Exactly. You ask him a question, what would my dad would have done? Knowing he would have did this. That's it. But boy, I'm with Big Dog Mine. If I would hear a live video, I would break on contact. Now, I'll be woo. Maybe it's that Creole. I just look at it as this. I don't know. I'm scared of that.
And this is going in understanding I'm watching an AI person. What if you don't know? You know what I mean? Well, somebody puts an AI person to you and you don't know it's I mean,
5 years. Yeah, we have to look at Mouse's question in 10 years. Don't look at it right now. Look at how AI would have evolved in 10 years. That's how you got to look at questions of tech. Imagine what AI would do with deep fakes, Mouse. Like, it will be unbelievable. It will be unbelievable.
I don't know.
It's going to be unbelievable. They're already doing whole AI movies.
Oh yeah. Oh, the AI movies are bad. They're
Yeah.
horrible, but they're getting there,
Yeah. they tried, but damn, they close. Actually, 6 dude that just got released. Whoa. What you talking? Who? What? When?
That's the January 6th dude that just got released from charges.
Oh.
How the government took his online stuff and turned it backwards. Wow.
Yeah. Y'all didn't know your online presence can be used against you in a court of law? Surely can.
Okay, let's go back to, like still the healing process part of it, like the grief part of it. What about in instances where you put a victim, how a victim always has the right to confront their abuser or however that is said.
Yeah.
Say, would you use AI instead of actually putting them in front of the accuser, in the sense that the AI abuser may still give shitty answers? But it's safer. You know what? It's safer to say it to an AI than a person's face. Does that make sense?
Yes. Cyber-wise, I 1000 understand what you're saying, but cyber-wise, data privacy laws come in now. Sensitive personal information, the family going to withhold it. But I totally agree. I totally understand. But this is where your data privacy comes in. You can sue somebody for a video not to come out. You know what I'm saying? Take the video down. That type ship, Mouse.
Yeah, I feel like doing it like that, doing it, letting the abused confront their accuser. There's too many open ends on that part of it.
Will the platform allow you to do it? That's the data privacy. It's just like
Well,
you
that's
make it.
just
It's
it.
just like you making a trash video about somebody. You can say go to court, get that video removed, taken down, and sued. Same shit.
Right.
Data. But I totally agree. That will help young abusers deal with what. Yeah, having the balls to stand up to abuser, that type shit. Yes.
Yeah. And it's, because it's safer for the victim in a sense, but I don't know that the AI is going to be good enough to bring forth the answers they would ask. Like, why did you abuse me? Why did you abuse me? Those kind of questions. I don't know if it's good enough yet to set a person in front of it like that. Yeah, it's mental health.
Yeah, from what I've heard about grief, there's no, and this is interviewing terrorists. I said that you will never get the answers you want.
That's what I feel like. I feel like you were just going to, all you're going to find out is no, they don't care what they did. That's all you're going to find out.
You will never get the answers you want. That's what the terrorists tell me. You'll never get the answers you want.
I don't think so either. I think that would be one time that may be counterproductive all the way across.
That was a brutal answer.
You get to yell at a ghost, look what you did to me. You get to get your grief feelings out, but no further than that, because an AI recreation of your attacker, they probably don't have feelings. And then you put AI not having feelings. I don't think you're going to get, why I did that to you. What my motive was. I think it's going to come away. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to get the why off AI. Because you may not get the why off them.
And the why might not be good enough. That's
true too. That may create another counseling session.
Shit. Somebody gonna get rich. But
yeah,
I honestly
did it because I was too short. Yeah, and then there you go again.
But I honestly believe we're 5 years from AI entering mental health. There's no doubt I can project an image onto your screen at home and voice change myself to that person and have you scream at him, and I'm going to give you my psychological answers and you get it out.
Yeah, I mean, as far as getting it out, I could see where it would be productive. But if you're expecting any information you didn't already have, I don't think you're going to get it from an AI.
I'm with Big Dog. Big Dog, I already told him I'll break down. I already told him I'm going to have a mental health issue. Just hearing my mama's voice, shit. Excuse me, boy. I might pass out.
Like, would AI pick that up about you, Big Dog Ma? Like, would it walk around knowing it's got food stacked out?
If they knew me, I couldn't do it. I think I
can, and then when I think about it, per specific person, I don't know.
I wouldn't need nobody else, Mouse. I would treat that like a kid and that bear in a storm. I would hug that fucking bear all night. I wouldn't move.
Mm-hmm. I can see that end of it too. That you believe it so much that you just go down the rabbit hole with it. Like, you've got mom back. She's on your phone.
Fuck everybody else. I'm a dominate the world, and the grief made me move on. The loss made me move on. The unanswered questions. I wish I would have did this. I wish I would have said that.
Big Dog Ma says, I have my mom and dad and other loved ones' voice on record from videos and TV. So when I miss it, I can play it back. That's true.
I can't even do that.
And see, that's
My-
something that's,
I can't
and
even
I,
hear the voice. I can't even hear the voice.
pictures are hard for me. Hard. Maybe AI would buffer some of that. I mean, because now I know it's not really them.
You don't want it buffered. That's the problem.
Mm.
You said it exactly, but you
Yeah,
remember your mind answers and talks. You just got to listen to it. Exactly.
yeah.
Perfect mouth. Perfect. That's exactly what it does. It buffers.
It buffers it. Yeah, it makes it. I mean, it takes the sting out because you know it's not them.
But you need the fucking sting.
Yeah,
See,
you can't get out of the sting. Yeah.
it's and y'all. I'm not saying this is bad, but back in the day, we got our ass whooped. We knew better. Taking the sting out of that ass whooping, we ain't gonna learn a lesson. So we got our ass whooped.
That's true. Because I've often said, if my parents raised me like we had to raise our kids, oh my God. No, like if my parents' consequences would have been putting me in a corner or setting me down and explaining why I shouldn't do that and how I should do it better, are you kidding me? I'd have done it 10 times more.
But
because it was still felt like no consequences.
We live in a different world. Can I see our children doing this? Yes.
Yeah. This is absolutely something going to be in their face real soon.
And I understand a lot of like, well, I wouldn't do this. We're not talking about us. We're the ones that are going to be leaving people.
Yeah.
Would your kids, when they get a hold of this technology, would they download your YouTube channel and do it just to have you knit it? Yep. They love you that fucking much. Wow.
We can't always control if they do or not. We can't tell them no if they do it anyway,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, that's what I agree. We not. How much will you be missed? How would you be missed? Are you going to be missed?
Right.
I got about 5 of them. I call them deep learning computer applications. Got a name for them all.
I wonder if these apps, because I haven't really looked at them, just hearing about them so far, could they like take our YouTube as a whole
Mm-hmm.
and make a compilation out of us?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes you look at your back videos and think, should I edit some stuff?
That's how, if you say these words, that's how that person gonna react. And I understand people think it's fake, but right now in the military over in Iran, that's exactly what's going on.
So you mean in the sense of grief counseling, or just trying to feel like they stay connected?
You over in Iran with all the digital interference going on, you can't tell what's true and what's fake. You can't tell what information is coming across that screen is coming from me, Iran, North Korea. You don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you stretch it over to identity theft kind of topic, us taking each other in AI and in real time just to fool people. That's the bad end of it.
And let's go into certain topics. What do you think the AI is finna do with the midterm elections and the presidential elections? That's what this does. You ain't gonna know what the truth and what's a lie is.
Oh, a cappuccino, Lady A. We're just talking about AI and loved ones onto an app after they pass.
Good.
Now
Yeah.
y'all see the
How is
poll.
it?
Okay, so make your answers, just type a 1 or 2 or a 3 in chat for your answers, and then it'll pick it up. But the question is, would you AI a friend or a family member after they've passed? 1 is yes, 2 is, well, it depends on who it is, and 3, absolutely not.
And we're gonna have to make us a list for what we're gonna talk about after this, so I can start building a platform.
Lady S is never, ever, ever. So put a
No.
3 in chat, Lady A, so that the poll will pick it up.
See what I'm saying? A lot of people wouldn't do it, but that's our generation. This younger generation that grew up in digital, they ain't gonna let their family go like that. They already making avatars of us. Come on, people.
Yeah, I don't. That's a double of like, would I AI a loved one, and how would I feel about them AI and me? My kids.
I know intelligence officers that would AI smart people like Jobs, whoever that dude is, and have a discussion on technology and creating shit.
Wow.
If you can't talk to people that inspire you, and I'm just saying I'm in that community that I can make this up. Who do you go to of the deeper minds to challenge your thoughts? If you're the only one in the fucking room, you use the internet.
Yeah.
Same shit. They're just putting a face behind it.
Hey, traveling fools.
What up? Like, when you want to be challenged by some, like you said, Mouse, if you're on a political debate forum, give me 2 people from the past, you know how you asked me, that you want on your debate forum.
Yeah, like if you could pull 2 famous, smart,
to go at you, who would they be?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I ain't talking about people you like, to go at you.
Yeah.
Who? Like, yeah, I'm ready. Who? Politics.
Yeah, most of them would be politicians. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is it? And it can be presidents that you hate or like. It can be politicians you hate. And it has to be someone that you enjoy killing on air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think mine would be Andrew Johnson. As far as the public, I know it's off. He's not that famous of a person.
Well, he is though now.
But
He ain't Swiss cheese.
the time he, was vice president and a little bit before, the things that he had going on, he was in the South, but he was also a fence setter in the Civil War. And so he did a lot of really smart, cool things during the war that I would love to interview him about.
Oh, so you're looking at it as an interview and not a debate?
Yeah,
I watch her words. I'm watching her words.
Yeah. I mean, I would be more like, why did you see it this way? Why did you see it that way?
Like, give me a decision, or is it just? It's got to be something. What is it?
Well, I mean, you're a prominent politician in the South.
I know,
but you're making moves that supported the North, and then you did things that supported the South. So I would love to ask him why.
Yeah, the only reason I know about him is he was part of the victory of the Battle of New Orleans. That's how I know. That's why I was very shocked of Mal's answer, because I know him.
Yeah. He was the vice president when Abraham Lincoln was shot. Now, mind you, because he was, it was a political reason. You want to go on conspiracies as to why Lincoln was shot. They absolutely are not going to keep his vice president. And so, after he was shot, I think it took them, 3 months to impeach Johnson down.
Plus, he was part of the Tennessee militia. We ain't gonna miss that. We ain't gonna miss that.
Yeah. He was part of, he was a huge part. He was a very big player in the Underground Railroad. A big player.
I know his background. I was just shocked that person would be his. I thought y'all thought it would be Trump, Bush, or like something like that.
No,
That would threw me off. That threw me off right there.
I feel like Johnson was wiser beyond his years. But he
was unpopular.
Oh, he was very unpopular.
That's why I'm shocked.
Because because he didn't stand with society's theories. Oh, lady, Tennessee proud. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. It's going to lead back to Tennessee, y'all. Somehow, some way, we headed back to Tennessee, y'all.
Oh, his house is about a mile. Well, it's about 10 miles from me. There's about 2. But no, I was just always really fascinated that he had such courage to go against the grain in that time, It was nothing for him to rescue a Northern soldier and smuggle him back, patch him up in the hospital and then underground him back up north. Like, that's the kind of man he was. And he was, in the South. But he had a lot of missions and missionaries set up. And I don't know. It just really brave of him to stand his ground and stand upon what he believed, even when society told him different.
Liberty and power. Shit that I've been screaming forever.
But he was such a humanitarian. And he really wasn't, right or left. He just proved to be such a humanitarian, however it laid.
Now you see why I always ask you, do a person need money, or can they come up from the ground up, or do they need to be a businessman? With your history, it should be a man, just a regular dude that's choosing to do right. That's a regular dude. Just a regular dude.
Yeah. That's true.
He ain't a regular dude. He was rich, y'all. He was rich now. He wasn't a regular dude.
Well, we had to get rich enough to get over the hump.
He was the same people that he was attacking, but yeah. He hated the banks, basically.
Not Andrew Jackson, Lady A. Andrew Johnson.
Yeah.
But if you want to oppose, absolutely. I would love to hear that. Yeah.
Johnson. Okay, Mouse, that was a good one. But name a politician, Mouse. Politics.
He wasn't a politician. He was vice president. Like, that's a politician.
But somebody you would okay. Give me a politician. Give me a politician you would debate over immigration.
Oh, any of the Democrats, any day.
God dang it.
I think the best one would be Governor Newsom. Yeah.
Y'all lucky I don't know these people. I'll come in as I don't know these people, man.
Because they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing, dumbass? Like, what? Don't you
Yeah, I can't be nobody I don't know, man. I don't know these politicians. They all soft. Oh. Yep. Hold up. What we're gonna go with? I still want to be people.
She said, I'm only versing Jackson. I decline.
Who I like? I don't like no politician. Nobody.
You don't like nobody?
Nope. I don't believe in politics. I'm from the South.
Well, don't it suck that politics game controls our world? Isn't that fucked up?
Yes and no. Remember, I grew up in a time, or I was blessed with the ability to. I was taught the teachings come in from, do you have the ability to change somebody's mind with words? You either do or you don't. That's why I was either you do or you don't.
You do, I do not.
And that's, to me, in the South, y'all know them are the people that come to your door, sit down at your table, but that is not true. And you have that conversation. Do you have the ability to change someone's mind? Not have the argument. Anybody can have an argument. Or I won the argument. But did you change their mind? Did you give them a perspective that they didn't see? Or are you just giving them that right there?
Right. Yeah.
I have the ability to do.
Right.
To let you see a different perspective through my eyes. And not a lot of people have it. So for politics, it isn't the ability to get a vote. It's the ability to get somebody to change their vote. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. I tell you and Gigi, use honey. Stop. Use honey.
No, we don't use that blast water. We just come in slacking. You stupid. What are you thinking?
I know.
You think that way.
Motherfuckers, how you stupid as fuck? You eat babies and you thinking. I'm like, we losing votes as y'all talk. The more y'all talk, we lose votes.
All right. Let's take politics out of it. What famous person would you bring back in AI? What famous person? What famous person in chat, guys, would y'all bring back as AI to talk to?
It's gonna sound.
What generation are you? He is at the very, very, very bottom of X.
This is gonna be a deep question, y'all. Y'all know y'all shouldn't ask me a question.
And Job don't count. You've already answered that one.
Okay, here it goes. It's deep, y'all.
Okay.
It's deep. This is just one. It's just one, y'all. I promise it's just one. I got like another one. But this is the question for me. Just me. Notice my if I keep saying me. Me.
I know.
Y'all, being his history, African American, everything. The first slave to cross the sea that knew he was going to die, I want to know who he prayed to. And what did he look like? Who did you pray
mean
to?
like back before? Like, what do you mean, like that before Christopher Columbus, or?
Yeah, like on the way here. You know how I was raised in the South, being raised in the church. There was a white Jesus when they got here. I want to know who they prayed to on the way here.
Ah, gotcha.
It's a deeper question. You know what I'm saying? It's really fucking deep.
Because they didn't. Did they come up with Christians? I don't think so. They were Quakers and
deeper.
Yeah.
Who did you pray to, and what did he look like? Now it's such a deep question for me, but I can't ask nobody. See what I'm saying? So I'm asking a question.
Well, I think the answer would be in Quaker. What does Quaker mean? Let's see.
But you know what I'm saying? Back then, they never seen what a white person looked like till they came here to the United States. So I would love to know when the boat was sinking and then they was about to die or drown.
Yeah. When it
Who
got
did you
scary, who did they ask for help? Who did they pray to?
Miles, that is such a deep question. And I'm not looking at it from y'all. I'm just looking at it from my skin tone. Personal question.
So would you interview like an old Quaker?
No, the person that's about to die.
Oh, so like
I want to know who he prayed to. Not them, the person that's about to die.
well, the question was what?
Yeah, AI. That I would bring one of them back that can give me that answer.
Okay.
Yeah. I would AI that person because I want that answer.
Who wants everybody's statement on the Mayflower? What the hell?
Yeah, I want that because that's religion to me.
Okay.
And in your deepest moments when you need help, don't we call somebody? We say a name. We say something.
Yeah.
God, I need something. Yeah,
help me, God.
Yeah, I need help now. That's something. That right there. As a mental health and deep in everything, thought, energy, religion, hope. That's a deep question for me. Now, that's just me, y'all. Me. Now, a person I would AI back from the past, it's even crazier, y'all. The person that invented fire. I was asking why.
The person that invented fire?
Mm-hmm. What made him do that? Like, I understand he can't talk or think, but think about what he was doing. What was you doing?
What if fire was created like from a lightning flash on a tree? Like, oh shit, what is that?
But
well, it's hot.
Yeah, exactly. But to reproduce it for the first time, to reproduce something you don't even that that thought.
The first person to make fire.
He said Allah.
He said that's probably who they. And he's not far off because remember I don't know.
I don't know. Like
according to what we were taught, about Christopher Columbus, he thought he was headed for India, which Middle East. He landed in America, but he still called them Indians. For some reason through history, we never changed that. We knew we weren't in India, and we still kept calling them Indians.
I think traveling is saying I think they came from a Muslim religion, but back then, but wasn't Moses Jew? Like, wasn't it Jewish and Muslim like back then?
Oh, you're right.
I'm not for sure, y'all. We tried to study this and go all the way back to Egypt, but it get muddied up. We always end up back, was Moses a Jew or was he Christian and left? And I don't know.
Yeah, my question is, were they Jewish or were they Muslim? I don't know. Well, we do know the Jews were run out of the Middle East by the Muslims, right?
Depends on which history. I know, traveling. I know. That's why I say it's a deeper question for me to ask. Deep. That's what I'm saying. I'll have to go back and yeah.
All right, you guys in chat, put it in chat. What famous person would you bring back in AI? So you could like interview or ask. Who from history? What famous person or politician?
It's one dude me and you looked at. I forgot his name, Mouse. I would love to have a conversation with him. The dude that predicted stuff.
Nostradamus. Wow.
Because I think I have a connection. So yes, man. Yeah.
Would we understand him though?
I would. I think I could.
Because he talked in clues.
When you see Nostradamus, what do you think? What is it? Is it the ability to perceive future? What is it to you? A prophet? What? Samson, what is?
Yeah, well, mostly how the Roman Catholics hid him. His predictions were made out of a basement in a Roman Catholic church, and they kind of hid him. And So I mean, I associate him with Catholic, but because was he a prophet? Was he insane? Yeah, all of these things. Um, I think the Roman Catholics saw it as prophet and tried to protect him. But I don't know that Nostradamus himself, you know, referred to himself as a prophet, or just I don't know. That would be a good conversation though. That would be neat.
Yeah, to have someone that to interview. Ooh, I was going to
Yeah.
say some bad words. Yeah, to interview someone that perceives the future is a deeper conversation in 2026. I think it's
Remember,
blow your mind.
remember, traveling fools. What we're speaking of is uh, putting people into the AI apps. You know, where you can talk to them, AIing them, and so the question was, who from the past or a famous person would you AI so that you could have an interview with them, a conversation with them now. The transatlantic trade.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Did the study already. That's why I would love to ask that question. He's right on it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right
I'm
on
waiting.
it.
I'm waiting to hear Chad's answers. Who would you guys AI? Like who would you just love from the past to sit down and ask questions if you could?
You know, most people gonna tell you Jesus and the rest of them. You know that, right?
Nah, they're usually the generic answers. Yeah, the big
Yeah,
ones.
yeah. Anytime I go over to the intellect, it's Jesus. It's
I
who
think
was
it,
who
I
was the
think
first
people.
president that was shot? JFK. Yeah, you can predict the
No,
answer.
that's Lincoln, and then JFK. Actually, there was one in between, but I don't remember. Mm. So who you guys in chat? Who would y'all AI?
Mm.
It's a famous person. I didn't answer the famous person. I don't know. Somebody not political, just famous.
Oh, I got a person I would love to see you debate.
Who's that?
The person that's in control of Iran right now. I think you would love that shit. Oh,
Adolf, really? That would Adolf, like Adolf
yeah,
Hitler.
yeah, that's one of them. Yep, that's one of them. You have to. Remember I said, Miles, you should tell me somebody you hate because that's a better interview.
Oh, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it's gonna have to be somebody that's gonna bring the best out in you. Because you want to, yeah, you want to know why. Then why you think I went? I remember that's why I went so left. He doing traveling with left too.
That's like I know we're discussing AI that you can interact with. I wonder if they'll ever make an AI for debate, for that purpose, for us to go back and debate. But then you have to ask the question: Do you think you can change Adolf Hitler's AI? Change, the AI mind of Hitler? You think you could?
Deep learning computers are doing that. Let me look up the response to a deep learning computer and why it has the mind of a. This is what and they answer you back.
Right.
And this is what I've been using for 5 years to debate questions back and forth with me, but before I bring it to the internet, because it's going to give me the back and forth. Like me and Mouse have conversations back and forth before we bring it to. Now imagine you bring in personalities, Mouse, of everybody that know this subject perfectly, and you said debate that. Yeah, you're gonna know the subject really fucking well because they're gonna make you feel stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That AI is going to make you feel stupid.
But you're also going to learn. I mean,
Yes.
and it's also almost straight from the horse's mouth. I mean, it is AI. It's not really them, but you still hear it from
That's
their mouth, you know, in a sense.
That's why when I was asking you questions about I'm gonna stay real close to this about the deep state and the radical left. You like how I did that? You like how I did that?
Yeah.
Let me go by playing stupid. The other people and the other people, and the split in the Republican Party. This is because I had two AIs and me having a conversation about the Republican Party.
Oh.
I created one for the other one, and I created one for the other one, and I was the moderator on the Iran war. So I took all Senate, Congress, separated them into who they believe and beliefs. They gave me a candidate. Separated, they gave me a candidate. Honestly, the AI representation of these two candidates in real life, in real time, is Gigi and Mouse.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, Daphne just walked in. Hey guys, by the way, the link is pinned to not the top, but the bottom of chat. If you guys want to come up, grab the link. Hey Daphne.
It gave me other people. It gave me a lot of your friends that you would consider one or the other. And this was like, wow, okay. But now y'all have to make the decision what is in the Republican Party, what is considered the deep state, and what is considered the radical left. I told Mouse this already, so she know the hidden code words behind it. But that's what his name was. The other Republican was deep state Mouse, the other one was radical left.
And you let them debate.
About the Iran war.
Did the radical left have any legitimate talking points? Or was it just generic, you know, the whole genocide and it's wrong and war is wrong?
Let me see what it said. I got it. Let me get it.
Hey, Kelly.
County.
Hi,
Girl, you scared the shit out of me. I like that voice, though, girl.
Get your gummies on, Yvette. I'm about to turn up.
Girl, your laugh is crazy. You know that?
I know, right? How you doing, Mouse? I have a few minutes before my son's laundry is the size of, that's good. You see, my son's laundry is the size of a mountain, so I gotta tackle the laundry today.
So that back there behind us is the representation of your boy's laundry, a whole mountain. So, Kelly, if you could AI a famous person, like if you could turn them into an AI program that you could interact with, who would person? Famous person.
Anybody? Okay.
Yeah, anybody.
Okay. Okay, so this thing, well, if I could, the famous person that I will AI for real is Abraham Lincoln and Jesus.
Oh.
And the third one, I mean, I'm kind of like 50-50, but I would AI Bill.
You would AI who?
Big Angry Phil. He's YouTube on this channel. Yes. And yes, I will AI that man. I will customize him. I will even customize the size of his dick.
She is talking about she talking about a real dude. She gonna AI him with his penis. That's what she's saying. Fuck that. I'm gonna do a real live content creator.
You know, that's another way to go. I mean, and that's probably something AI will do.
I'm talking about good.
I just wanted 2 inches big and thick. I mean, come on now.
A boyfriend.
crazy,
You
Cat.
just make your own boyfriend. Oh yeah. You make your own boyfriend. I love it. I love it.
Callie say, "What's the program, Mouse?"
So he look at me like, what? Oh my goodness. I told you get your dummies. Didn't I tell you? So Mouse, who would you AI? Would you AI your husband?
Oh God, no. 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 No.
I knew it.
No.
I wouldn't.
No. No. No.
She said, no, people, let's leave it at that.
No, that's too many hymns hanging around. That's
Okay, I
too
got
many
it.
hymns hanging around. That no.
Maybe, I know, we can AI army vet and make his penis 20 inches.
So what you already did that.
Well, I'll just
Yeah,
go for that too, because I'll just go get it from
Right.
them.
I know. I already cloned that shit.
You know what? AI has taken over the world, and it took over people's jobs. So AI makes things real, and we don't know the difference between reality and a virtual world. Because AI is so realistic. I mean, say for instance that I'm on the toilet. Somebody could make an AI picture of me laying in bed right next to
That's the big film.
a purpleized thing. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, someone did that already.
AI boyfriends or husbands can tell me I'm beautiful, and that's great, but he can't pay the rent.
Uh-huh. You can't get laid.
And he can't kiss me. He can't touch me. He can't hug me.
Oh, yeah. He can't. Oh, yeah, he cannot bang me. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He can't screw AI. Oh, now get this. In Japan, a lot of men is paying $19,000 in American money to have an AI bot woman because the real women, they don't want it anymore. So look out now, because it's coming to America.
Ooh, that's
These
interesting.
men,
Could you
no lie.
could you commit to like AI, and now you can never go like to town with them. You can't take them as the plus one to the wedding.
Actually, you can't because in Japan, a lot of men, they design their AI bot women so perfect. The only vocabulary that comes out of her mouth is yes, 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 and that's it.
Yes,
And
yes, yes. That
That's
tells
it.
you why they need an AI bot.
You telling me a woman tell me yes? Women disagree with me all the fucking time. Who agrees with me?
If you could have an AI woman,
These women they love to disagree with me, and I love to aggravate them.
That's why more men is going to bot women, and they're leaving us women alone.
that's why Maria
Also,
loves
you
you
know.
better than you.
Yeah,
You aggravate her.
yeah. Because
Women,
they created this bot to women with big titties, nice ass, flat tummy, shaved pussy. Come on now.
what's
What
going
else?
on?
I mean, to
But-
even be able to choose her hair and eye color, her height. Her
Yeah,
You can do that in
the
real life.
skin color.
weight.
No, you can.
The fuck I
Firstly,
can.
the fuck you can't. I birthed a real boy. Okay, he stole my booty.
If I want a tall girl, pause.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Shit,
I
damn.
just read.
Film is at work, so thank God. Oh yeah, let me tell you what happened at school. So my son told me that they was going to class, right? So I guess one of the girls was about to close the door, but by accident she touched my son's meat. She was so embarrassed. She said, "Oh, I'm sorry, but it was the door handle." So my son told his friends what happened, and they said, "Man, I wish that was me." What was me? Go to class. So
I don't know,
and
Sassy. I disagree with you. My luck is if I make that perfect husband, my neighbor is going to steal him.
yeah, I kid you not. Yeah, but in Japan, I kid you not, in Japan, more men is going to boss women. Well, and they're leaving the real women alone because the real women, yeah. And I'm gonna tell you why. These boss women in Japan, they're, you know what? They just made for the desperate men. They can cook, they can clean, they can say yes to anything, can satisfy a man. They won't cheat. They won't ask for money. Yeah, true. Yes, true.
Yo, crazy.
Boy, Google it if you do not play.
I am not gonna put my women down. There is nothing on earth that can replace a damn woman. Are you what?
You tell them that in Japan. You tell them that.
Would you AI yourself to argue with?
Oh, you know what? She does not argue because they program the AI for women to agree with a man and do whatever man wants. So the man is like, why should we get real women? Because when they come home from work, the real women want money. The real women do not want to cook. The real women do not want to do anything. Okay, well, the hell with you. If you want to go up in a bed with Robocop, go ahead. Shoot, my pussy ain't missing you.
Pause.
Hell, you got fake pussy right there. You know what to put inside those robot women? Pocket pussy.
Sassy, Callie, you're horny.
Well, hey, just go straight to it. You
Look.
can tell a woman's fire, man, when a man got that spark. You can tell. You can tell.
I'm telling you.
I know.
If
you speaking loud, Kelly.
I sure, man. You all don't want pussy that bad? Go get you some pocket pussy. Toss my ass.
I'm just saying, we can still have that. We have those buzz toys and the AI voice. Like,
whoa. The jackhammer vibrators don't work anymore.
Oh my.
You just say jackhammer vibrator. Like, what the hell?
Yes, it don't work anymore. Army vet. For $59.95, you can get yourself a black pocket pussy. Oh shoot! Hey, are you coming? That's a good joke. What? What did I
do? You almost sounded like an infomercial salesman. For $16.99. You said that shit too perfect. Like, $59.99. Like,
Look, look, I work for, look, I learned a lot from the clients. I mean, hey, for
Hey,
$89.95, you can get yourself 2 pocket pussies and 2 pocket pussy for free. Do you want the Asian pussy, the black pussy, the Latin pussy, white pussy? I don't know what pussy you want on your bed. Go get it.
all you need to do is add the shipping and handling, and we could have clipped this as a commercial.
hey, we put your credit card away.
All right, I got it. And shipping and handling is free.
Ooh, free
You're a little bit
shipping.
too. You're getting a little bit too
Nice
good
up
at
there.
this, Chad. You're a little bit too good at this.
I would order it, dude. Just 'cause you were free. I got him on free shipping. Are you kidding me? Like,
I can use the voice for a commercial.
And
I got
I read there's more. And an extra, you can get 5 pocket pussies for free. Do you want to get a pocket pussy?
Oh, that's nasty, Daphne.
Or do you want a pocket pussy that has hot sauce included? Shipping and handling is always free.
No, they would stick with that because they would be afraid that AI would like talk back, and they're not into that. Like a perfect woman don't talk back.
Oh no, we don't talk back. We be mad. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mouse, I'm gonna be in your chat. I just got home. I need to charge my phone and my headphones because Army Dad said he wants some pocket pussy. I don't know if he wants some Asian pussy, Jamaican pussy, Puerto Rican pussy. What pussy you want, man? For $59.95, you can get yourself a Senator Canadian pussy.
You know me, I'm
from
gonna put it.
Canada.
You may have to put it on the beat. Like, you know, I'm definitely gonna put this on the beat. I'm putting this on the beat.
Go right ahead. Put it on the beat. For $89.94, you can get a box of pocket pussy, and you can get the second one for free with shipping and handling.
Free shipping, man.
God damn.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go. I gotta put up these clothes. I gotta charge my headphones. And
Yes.
I'll be- Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh man, I have to do this today. I'm mad. I have to do this today.
Don't blink.
I'll try not to. Phil does not. It's okay, big Uncle Phil. I got pussy for you, alright? But for you, it's free. I will go in your chat. Get off. Oh my gosh, this is too fun. I'm sorry, Mouse. I didn't mean to talk like that. I should have been G-rated.
I think you done pushed out on you.
Yeah, just got to let you know, Mouse, before I bounce, make that Allah's channel been terminated again.
Do what?
Yeah. Outlaw's channel has been terminated again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, because all he did was and he was putting like Andrea mini series on there, and I guess he was talking about something, but the YouTube feminists didn't like it, so now he's using his backup channel as his original channel. So there you go. Ouch.
Well, at least
Wow.
you've got a backup channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So his backup channel is gonna be his original Nika Outlaw channel. I mean, we could support him, but we cannot go and chat because it's it's a men's channel. I understand. So yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
just
their
wanted to say-
prerogative.
Sassy! What's up, Dogwa? I just got that. True. Oh, wait a minute. Or I could put it for free. Big dog ma got the mountain pussy. You think that's the mountain pussy? It only costs you $29.95 on that. Do you want this sassy pussy too? Her pussy so sassy, it will cost you more.
That's the
I'm gonna
question.
say, I'm gonna kill me.
Why is their pocket pussy more than ours? Why they
A
got
pocket
paid more?
pussy. Let me tell you something. A pocket pussy can do a lot of things. It will satisfy you on the back. It will not tell you no. You can take it with you everywhere, and you can come anytime you want, day or night.
It's like she's
For the
got one
price,
she's trying to sell you.
I don't
for the
know.
price, for the price of $69.69, pocket pussy is yours, plus shipping and handling, which is free. And it's coming straight from, oh, get it, and it's coming straight from Silicon Valley, California. Oh, yeah. Right, right. Oh my God. I mean, man, where'd you go? Oh, yeah, he's going to get his gummies. I'm glad he's going to get his gummies, y'all. I'm going to go in chat. Thank you for having me on here, Mal. You're the best. I will be in chat.
Yeah, he had to go get a gummy for that. He's blushing. Well, thank you for coming up, Kelly. It
Hey,
was good to see
I
you.
like what I like right. Hey, I'm Vet. I know what you're doing in the background. When you're done coming, wash your hands. I'll even join a free towel with your shipping and handling. Oh my gosh, I better jump off because he's not gonna say
Army Vet,
anything
I
about
mean, Army Vet, put your credit card away and get back here. Don't do that. Get back here, put your credit card away. Don't order that.
Congratulations! I got my first customer. Thank you, Vet. Your product will be shipped immediately. I better bounce. See you later.
Where'd she go, Amy? Oh, Callie, you're a hoot. You're so funny. No, and it was yeah, her sound was a little off. She's on her phone usually. You come on, Evie, quit pouting. So, who would you guys like to see, or who would y'all AI? And aside from a family member, you know, if there's a famous person you guys in chat would AI or turn into an AI program, who would you put into AI? Who would you recreate? Hey, Mr. Nobody.
With my mic. What? Okay. Back in the party. Back in the party. Back in the party. Back in the
So,
party.
did you make the
What?
order?
Oh shit! I was trying to make an AI doctor. I was in the back making an AI doctor fucking feel. Got that motherfucker. I made that bitch wild
Well,
shit. Yeah.
that's another good question. If you could AI your own therapist, would you?
Shit. I would love to. Hmm.
That's a good question. And
Let me see. Could I create?
an AI therapist.
Christian. Military combat.
I know drugs are us.
African American. What else? What else? What else? Father.
Big Dog Moss says no one. It will only be as good as what input is. Glenn Beck did George Washington, and it sucked.
Hmm. Prophet.
Profit. Get off of that website.
Louisiana.
What are you? Are you looking for the resale value? What are you doing? Like, what are these numbers?
like if you pick, if in real life, if you was to pick a counselor, wouldn't that counselor be something relatable to you? And with me, mine is unique. African man from the South, Christian moral, combat, actually killed people before. And with me, that's the key. A lot of human beings haven't taken another fucking person's life. So when I walk into a counselor's office and you ain't never took anybody fucking life, shut the fuck up talking to me. You'll never understand this shit. Very few counselors taken a person's fucking life before and know what it smells like, what it feels like, and that's why it's so hard to counsel me. Because I walk in and I let them know off top, if you ain't never put a blade in the bitch's head, why are you talking to me about
that is still my point. Yeah. And I mean, everyone who needs, would seek a therapist, trauma related, everybody's trauma is their own.
Mine would have to be violent.
It's situational. And would an AI therapist be able to cover it and personalize it for you? You know what I mean?
Only if you know. Only if they have your background. Like, I wouldn't make a male counselor for you. I would make a counselor that went through the exact same things. She would tell you how you got off your ass. You know what I'm saying? All that you went through. That's who you need to hear. That's going to be your reflection. Not all the good stuff they can tell you, all that bad shit that you went through.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need. Whatever you went through. So with me, I'm gonna have to find a counselor that actually went through military experience. But you don't want a counselor to explain it to you. You want a counselor to explain you've been through this shit before. To get you shaken out, like, you've been through worse.
Yeah.
That's it. You need them to wake you up. You've been through worse. Remember you as a kid? Remember this? Remember this? You know what I'm saying? You remember how you used to talk about what you went through and the divorce? It made you, what that did made you.
Yeah.
So in your story, it has to be told. Why? Because that made you. You need to hear it. See what I'm saying? So it has to be, counseling has to be a direct reflection of you, of what you went through. If your counselor can't relate to you and you can't relate to them, then it ain't even a conversation, man. I want to reflect you.
But can AI come that close? I mean, AI is still fake, but how close can it come?
Let me ask you then. Do you think only you know what you went through that? Could AI ever explain that? That's the most personal way I can put it.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know. I mean, I've never played with AI in that deep of a sense. So would it have given me good advice? Would it have just...
No. Do you think right now AI can explain in words that they can relate to and feel what you went through? To get them to connect to you. If you say AI can do it or can't do it, that's the future. Because only you know that emotional impact.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As we know, AI doesn't have feelings, but it has been taught to pick up certain cues of humans to try to guess what their emotions are. We've seen that. or was the answer short and stiff? That means something emotionally. So AI it has learned to pick up cues of our emotions, but it doesn't process them. So that's where
That's
I
how
don't
I
know if
go.
I can trust. You know what I'm saying? Would I trust an AI therapist?
That's how I go about it. In the worst emotional moment of your life, could the person you love explain it? The same way AI could. If AI could never explain what the fuck then there you go.
But it would have helped in the aspect of it would have allowed me to look at the situation and take all the emotion out of it and make a better judgment. Because, I mean, most of everything in a divorce is emotional. You are playing on emotions.
But
So I don't know, maybe it could have like pulled me out of my emotions, said, look, put your feet back on the ground. Let's think about this logically. It might have helped me in that aspect.
But isn't the emotion why you remember and why isn't that part of the healing?
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. That's why I'm afraid of the AI, because I already healed and it will take me back to that dark place. That's why I can't fuck with it. I fuck that. I know when I'm weak. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But then, that added layer of those who will buy into this, this whole AI thing and believe it upon its responses. How many people in the future are going to act on some bullshit idea AI threw at them?
80% of people on social media has some mind-altering drug, either depression or whatever. 80%. 80% don't like this reality. And you telling me they ain't gonna go to this for their reality? Somebody that lost a wife, a kid, a mother. Like, I totally agree this is the way of the future. Because they can't process their emotions right now. We see it. As parents, we see it.
Yeah.
You have people our own age that can't process their emotions. Now we finna put that barrier on children that can just don't show emotion to this day, have a conversation with an emotional piece of tech. Yeah, I kind of believe it, man. Didn't you say some lady sued the government? You remember that we was looking at?
Meta.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Tied right back to that.
Yeah. And that's how, I mean, for someone to absolutely buy into the AI, believe it, just let it into their head and believe it. How dangerous can that be in the future?
If you're lonely enough.
I mean, we've seen lawsuits come out at Grok, at GTP, or whatever, the chat GTP, because with just the wrong line of questioning, it can lead you down a dark path. Even to the point, like in one of those cases, that person was having conversations with AI in the angle of life is messed up. Should I end it? And the fact that the AI responded with ways to do it is very dangerous.
That's what Big Dog Ma is saying right now. I wish I can pull it up. In the African American community right now, they're having a discussion: is depression a choice?
That's a good discussion.
There's like more men are suffering from it, but women have circles. So if men reach out, so they're having this discussion in the African American community right now, because our self-deletion rates between 10 years old and 24-year-old males has skyrocketed about 33%. So this is what's going. So that's crazy to see it. And you know me working with the Wounded Warrior program also in Africa. So that's shocked. Wow, big dog, man, that's crazy. But
And I
now
mean,
you get what I'm saying, Meth? You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but there are things that can cause, instances, situations, bad things that can happen that can cause depression. Yes. But there are also people who have had nothing go wrong, but they suffer from depression.
It's
And
in
so
our
that tells you that's, it is chemical. It is chemical. It's not always situational.
black males are different. Our DNA is built different. If we think about self-deletion, we usually do it between 24 hours, where a regular person is long term. That's why you see, so it's within 24 hours in the African American community.
Is that
That's how bad
situational or
it is.
chemical?
No, that's everybody. We don't like long term that to get to that. No, if they think about it, it's gonna happen within 24 hours. That's how serious it is. Only with us. Only with us. Yep. If you don't know how to handle it, yeah. Without church, males. Think about, I always tell Mouse, most of us grow up without a mother and a father, so you don't trust men, you don't trust authority. Who do you go to? Weakness is a fear. You know what I'm saying? All that ties into it.
Right.
All the
So
stuff that you know.
I'm starting to see, though, when it comes to AI, the situational depression, I can see where it might help. But just, regular clinical depression, I don't think AI is going to touch that. That has to be that has to be medicined, has to be medicated. When a person is just clinically depressed, there's nothing, it's not a situation that put them there. They just feel depressed all the time. And nothing bad had to happen.
That's what they're discussing now. What's the difference? How do you go from sad to depressed? So it's a deep conversation. Like, what's the difference between
Because depression, when it's situational, when something bad happens, you're going to, like a family member dies, you're going to mourn. That's situational, and you can get depression from that. It's sitting in it that can be dangerous. But just as dangerous as someone who didn't have anything bad happen in their life, but their brain chemicals just pull them into depression. They just feel sad. So I don't see AI as going to touch clinical.
Now, understand, majority of these people that you're talking about are on social media.
Yeah.
So 80% of the people that you see around you, not all, stats, not all, but are suffering from depression. 80%.
Would you say that's from situational or just clinical? Or both? The 80%.
It's a fact. Believe me, it's a fact that 80% of people on the internet is on some mind altering drug. But the stats are even heavier on majority of the people are going through something. You can hear, I don't want to say, I want to say, listen. Just listen to your friends and what they're going through. You telling me they ain't depressed? About what's going on in their real life, what's going on in the chat, what's going on with dance, what's going on in you hear it. You just filter it out, but I hear it. Like, I tell Mouse every day, I'm like, Mouse, I hear this. Like, I don't say what I see, I say, Mouse, I hear this. I hear it. Like, I hear y'all. I hear it. Without y'all yelling and say, I hear it. So I know they're navigating trauma. You can call it depression in the old days, but that's what I call it. You're just navigating trauma.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's what you said. Be wary. People sometimes forget there are givers and there are takers in this world. You better make damn sure you ain't with a fucking taker when you going through some shit.
That's fair. That's true. That's true. And, I don't think AI would be a taker.
It will take your grief away from you. You will stay there.
You think it'll
keep you right there?
It could.
But it's going to tell you to hurry up and disconnect me and you don't need me no more. I ain't going to do that.
God.
And I also know if our algorithm is really good, Mouse, and and YouTube AI is really, 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 really good,
then
most of the people around you are survivors of chronic abuse or some type of PTSD.
Well, I think it's really hard to get through life and be my age.
There you go.
Unscathed.
So
without ever losing a family member, without ever breaking off a relationship, without ever, you know what I mean? It's hard to get to my age and not have lived through something.
Everybody has specific eternal struggles going on with them. Some people can admit their pain, Mouse, and some won't do it. Some
will never.
Never. That's it. And that's what we're surrounded by.
To the point they'll carry it and not even call it trauma. They'll relabel it.
Whatever
something
it is.
normal in life. They'll call it a relationship, You
can tell the people, man. You can tell. If you listen, you can tell. Like y'all hear it. Y'all women, y'all hear these dudes and you know something wrong. Women, men, y'all hear these women and y'all hear them. Y'all hear them.
Yeah. But can AI touch that?
Lack of empathy. Never can. And the counselor, that's the key. Lack of empathy.
Right. It's hard for me to put in my brain an AI program would, quote, understand. You know what I mean? Understand my feelings.
What do we?
It's AI. There are none. And I get it has been programmed to pick up my cues. I just don't.
What is the word, Mouse, for a person that like to delete other people? Because you can take that same AI, Mouse, put it in the military, and it will deem you an enemy and it'll destroy you without even thinking.
Wow. Wow.
It has no empathy.
Right.
It don't care. It don't care.
And it's funny though, and that's we have said that so many times, and it is true. AI does not care. It's not able to. But we're talking about, all these AI programs that are being used in emotional tools for grief counseling, for whatever.
It does not have cognitive empathy. That's the key to using AI to help. And what that means is, let's just say you are at a shelter and you just got your ass whooped and that man is searching for you. The AI don't have cognitive empathy to understand another personal perspective because that woman is stuck in survival mode. You know what I'm saying? It can't relate.
It won't understand her fear of him.
Nothing. See what I'm saying? And all it's gonna say is you're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Like, motherfucker, did you just see what this dude did to me? It can't do that. It can't, and that's the break with it.
So I mean, it's kind of scary to think that it is. I mean, it is not emotional, and yet here we are introducing it into the emotional world as a tool, as an emotional tool.
Yeah, they're gatekeeping suffering.
And you're right. I mean, if written, by the wrong algorithm, AI can totally hold you in a painful
Right there.
phase.
Right there.
Just hold you every day. Want to talk about it some more until you cry. Get up the next day, it wants to make you cry again.
You don't have it. Like I said, that you think the AI gonna tell you, hey, today cut me off. You just killed it.
Right.
Like that's forever.
Yeah.
Gatekeeping suffering. That's why, like, what did I tell you? If I did it, man, I'm gonna sleep under my covers with my bear. Why would I go anywhere? Why would you go in? I'll be right there. Why would you go anywhere? So I see how bad it can be, man. Because I would. That's what I'm saying. It's not like I'm gonna use it for good. No, I don't need anything else now, man. It's like that's my mind. My mind gonna tell me that. You don't need shit else. You got like fuck, man. I don't even want to go down that path.
Would you use AI as an everyday personal assistant? You tell it your appointments, what you want to have for lunch. Could you?
Yes. Yeah, I would.
I think that's helpful.
But doing that also give access to people, if you're important, to know exactly where you are at and where you will be at that
there's actually a commercial out about the personal assistant side of it, and she's got it programmed to wake her up, and it starts with an insult, and AI tells her, you told me if you wouldn't get up to start insulting you. And it kind of does this banter with her back and forth, but at the same time, it is setting appointments, it's making reservations. Like in the commercial, with their banter, he or AI makes a reservation for breakfast because she gets up and says, I'm hungry. And it just automatically made a reservation down at a restaurant.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I think that would be cool. I could use about 8 of those. Like, I need someone to be there when I get up in the morning and I say, okay, what the hell am I doing today? And it tell me, you got to do this, you got to do that, don't forget this. I need that. I could use that.
It's crazy. I don't use it in my everyday life, but let's say I go to a gaming tournament or anything dealing with me, I use it all the time. You have to be here at this appointment at the studio at this time. You know what I'm saying? I use it then to get me, but
so you're already using it. You're already using it.
Yeah. When I go somewhere and I got specific times to be at a specific place, hell yeah, because it will remind you. Because you always have something with Wi-Fi near you, a phone, a tablet, a computer. So you're like, oh shit, I got to be here in an hour. So let me go back to the room. Okay, and it's like you have to. It keeps you on. It's like it'll keep you on time.
It's like having a real personal assistant with you, right?
It will keep you on time if you are attached to your gear. If you're not attached to your phone, it ain't gonna work at all.
Right.
Like if you go to the club and get drunk, man, you ain't gonna care. You getting telephone now. But business, oh yeah, perfect. You even put alert on your screen with it to make your screen blink red and like if you used to ignoring your screen, it'll tell you have to put a code in just to turn your screen back up. Yeah, all type of shit.
Oh wow. It's strict. It don't bend, huh?
Because it's you. How many times have we set our alarm and we hit it and still was late for work? Yeah, just make sure you don't be late for work.
Next thing happening, I will get your ass up.
Yeah. Awesome, man. I like it.
What will we do if we have an EMP? Well, then we're without it. Like, then we're back to smoke signals. Do you
EMP.
have eggs?
What can we come back from an EMP? I ain't never. I know we can.
I don't know. Would an EMP take it out for good? We talked about this. Like, can you kill AI?
I know, but remember, we did it for your car. If your battery is unhooked and your car is off, will an EMP affect the car?
I'm going to say anything with a carburetor, as long as the battery's disconnected, yes, it will run. Anything fuel injected and passed, it's all run off the computer board, and the EMP will wipe the board. So it will take out newer cars. I don't know if we can get them back. I mean, you're looking at, having to be able to replace a computer board in a car. Can we do that when the world goes flat?
Did we need a computer board when we first started car? We'll be just going back. We'll just replace it, wouldn't we? Just replace the fucking computer board.
If you can. I mean, if the world goes flat, can you get your hands on car parts? Or are you going to have to scavenge a junkyard?
Change toilet paper when we went through C19 to that car part. Still got it done, right? We still can get it done, can't we? It'll be expensive.
Well, if we hadn't have sent all the factories over to China, remember, they're making most of our boards right now.
But we are United States. Wouldn't we open plants to do this? Like
I would hope. But now remember,
with that specific part.
If the world, quote, goes flat, are we going to have power? Are we going to have water? Are we going to have transportation? You can't get gas if the pump won't turn on. So now we're going to have to figure out, how to get gas if you don't have it in an above ground tank. If the world goes flat, I don't know that you can put a car back together, because it's going to depend on what you can get your hands on that wasn't exposed to the EMP. Goes flat. I mean, ends. Like, this goes all to hell.
I mean, from what I'm just using a reality. Let's just say one went off in the United States somewhere. That wouldn't affect the entire United States, would it? Or would it affect the state? Or what I'm saying? As well
as I do, an EMP is more of area. Like, an EMP will take out a certain distance area from the device or from the EMP. Like, it'll be an area. Like, it can't reach across, the world. And we know this because they are using EMPs. They're using it in war. They're using it in all kinds of stuff. And it doesn't affect everything, just what's in the area. So I think it's about, how close you are to it.
Yeah, because the only way AI will ever be, we've discussed it, but the EMP, hey, Lulu.
Hey, Lulu.
The only way it can happen is total nuclear boom, 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 boom. Because just because our AI get blown up, Russia, China, Iran, they still got AI too. It got to leave all at the same time, people.
Oh, yeah. There's not just one AI. We are making many, 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 many small AIers,
Every country got one. Every country got the internet. The only way.
We have many. We have so many here.
Yeah. So don't think AI is going anywhere. It's just going to be the end of us, allegedly. But I'm finna do this. No, EMP can't do nothing to us.
Where was it? That's what I say. If the EMP hits, if it's bad enough, if it's broad enough, we can't even get gas for it, much less find another computer board that didn't get hit.
Big Dog, but I brought that up to Mouse. How would this affect the water? I had a thought, girl. I was going somewhere. Ooh, Big Dog, man.
Oh, speaking of, I did run across an article. I don't have it handy. I'd like to show y'all. But it was about the water treatment plants and the fact that we are facing, that we're facing the danger of people hacking it. They did, hear us, and they have started discussing new software.
Too late. Now, you're a hacker. I mean, you know computers. What's somebody in your system, Mouse?
Do what?
If somebody's in your system, if a hacker is in your system, and they're smarter than you, either you throw that fucking computer away, but they're still in there.
Yeah. I mean, out of sight, out of your mind, maybe.
But they still in the water treatment, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
They're still, they make themselves back doors. Like what Mal said, they make a back door, a trap door, hide in this code, hide it. That's why once they're in, either you get rid of the computer and throw it away and never use it again. They're right there. When you reboot, they're right there. It's like
adding the different. I mean, yeah, you have to software, yes, but you have to bring it in on a new device.
And you don't think the first thing people know you're going to do is reboot your device?
Yeah, I'm just going to watch the software. Software, and they're going to sit there and watch you because they're in your computer still. You didn't get rid of them.
We have been warned. How many times have you heard this come out of everybody? We are still operating on the same power grid since the 1970s.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we learn this every winter. We play this stupid shit every winter.
I want to cut off because power cut off because of cold, y'all. We so fucked.
Yeah.
We so fucked.
But it doesn't really matter how much coal you dig up this summer. The grid can only handle what the grid can handle. If everybody's got their heaters on, it's going to black us out. It can't handle it.
Now you add more security cameras. You add more security cameras, more technology, more data centers, more this, more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Mama Horse, definitely. We've talked about it. There's even jokes because some of the neighbors have donkeys. And it's kind of a joke. Like if anybody has to bug out, it's whoever gets to the donkey first gets to ride it out the neighborhood.
I brought this up with y'all that technology and communication wise, United States is so behind. We can literally go over to another country and blind them, but when winter come, our power go off.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're telling other third world countries to tough it out, and God forbid we not have a cell phone on. It's off. Take it.
We just went through a winter storm that blacked out half our country, allegedly.
Uh-huh.
And United States over there have complete control over their power grid and power and every infrastructure using 2 aircraft carriers from the United States. Like, none of this makes any sense to y'all. Like, if they could turn off a whole country, why can't you keep our country on?
Right.
It's the weirdest. stuff that I want to ask the government. Like, why didn't you use these 2 aircraft carriers to help us in our situation? Like, can we use some of these drones to fix some shit over here? It's the craziest shit, man, that I be thinking about. This is crazy. This country is crazy. This country do not believe it deserves a 5-star meal, Mal. It's okay eating 2-star shit.
Yeah.
We have 5-star shit here, and y'all okay with food stamp food. And what I mean by that is the technology that we're using to get Venezuelan dude, thank you so very much. The same technology that we're using to destroy Iran and all these people, to find all these people and kill them. Why are we using this same technology to find our babies? Now, you know, I've been fighting this in
I
Senate.
know.
You know, I've been fighting the fight in Senate.
We're putting our technology into seeing the ass crack of the moon.
Fucking bull. This is some bullshit. But y'all don't know to piss me off.
That's what I'm saying. But we'd rather, you know, they'd rather put money into seeing the ass crack of the moon. What does that got to do with anything? I ain't gonna make our world better or worse.
When I first came here, I got involved with Mouse them trying to find summer wells. Because this technology that y'all are seeing, I told Mouse we could find our kids.
Yeah.
With our fighting in Louisiana Senate and this, and they told me it comes down to fucking money. And to see this same technology, Mouse, 4 years later, being used to get terrorists,
we've had it. If you'll remember the difference, okay, Google Maps. We all have Google Maps. If you've got a Google, you've got Google Maps. But do y'all remember Google Earth? It's kind of like Google Maps. There was a premium you could pay for it. It was real time. It is Google Maps in real time. Even that alone could be used to search for missing children, in my opinion. And you've got to know that Google Earth and its tech has been expanded. I mean, the military's they can use a satellite to zoom into the hair on a frog's ass in real time.
And go backwards.
Yeah. Go forwards, go backwards,
24 hours, anything.
So why can't we find out who walked up into the yard, grabbed a kid, and walked off?
That's just crazy to me, y'all. That's crazy. This was the fight I came through, y'all. I was in Louisiana Senate saying this should be authorized. Every camera with a 2-mile radius should be every ring cam. Every ring cam, every telephone. All these cameras should come on when an Amber Alert hit. And we will know exactly where that baby is. Blu-ray technology at Fort Huachuca can find lost steps of a child for 24 hours. We had this fucking tech 4 years ago. And seeing it being used against a Venezuelan president and Iran, that shit is crazy to me.
Yeah.
That shit is just crazy.
But who walked into Nancy Gumthree's house and walked out with her? Oh, we have no idea. How did we ever find out?
Oh, they know.
We have the tech. Military's using it. True. And I want them to. I mean, I want our military to have all of the tools. But at the same time, the amount, and not even children, missing people altogether. Can you imagine the dent we would make in the missing person lists if we put that technology in to find them out?
That is so fucking crazy.
And why we don't is so wild. And they scream, oh, it's about money.
Money. That is so crazy. My man, that is just so crazy to me. Being Intel, knowing that you have tech, and when you see a Sebastian Rogers or Nancy Guthrie or someone, and you're like, help the people, man. Deal with it. Like,
just zoom in 24 hours ago and let it go and tell us what happened. Like, it's right there. We have the tech,
Yeah, I don't get
but we're not allowed to use it for missing persons because of the cost. Isn't that wild? I mean, once you have the satellite set up, past your internet connection, what is it costing? It's no different than watching and reviewing a video, rewinding it, moving it forward. It doesn't cost me anything except what I pay for internet to go watch a YouTube video.
I mean, we could talk about Nancy, but first, they need to understand the area Nancy was in and what Davis Mothman Air Force Base does and what Fort Huachuca does and what the Department of Homeland Security Technology has and what they do all in that one area.
Oh, yeah, especially in that area.
Before I even have a conversation, y'all need to know that area is the most watched on the fucking planet Earth. So for her to disappear without a sight?
Yeah.
Y'all understand the same drone technology that they use and all that tech that they're using over there to find Iran president? Where do you think it came from? There.
Yeah.
If they can find the Iran president, don't you think they know where this lady is?
Right.
Come on, people. Y'all need to understand the area before the conversation.
That's why I said specifically that area.
Yep, that area.
Especially that area.
And that's what everybody is missing. Once they figure out the area and what these bases specialize in, they'll get it. But they want to look at the back door. Pause. Hope to
right. Big Dog Mouse says for a hawk too.
I know. Y'all don't understand. That area is gangster.
But it is a dense intelligence area. Intelligence.
Y'all
the top of the top of the top of the top.
That's Border Patrol too, y'all. That's right there by DCS. Then you add Fort Huachuca and Davis Mothman Air Force Base?
There shouldn't have been a blade of grass get out of control.
Like I said, y'all look at the area before I had this guy. That shit's crazy.
That's why, yeah, I'll say it again, especially that area. And they've got nothing on rings. Well, they've got, dude at the front door. But out of all them cameras.
Okay. In less than a month, these 5 things were hacked. Stryker Company, Lockheed Martin, the FBI, Ring cameras, or water company. Like people, stop.
So are we even putting together the Lockheed Martin and the trip around the moon?
Man, people are, like you said, they're fed like chickens. You just give them some feed, and they're gonna go that way.
Well, that'll give you a little scratch, a little something, y'all. Lockheed Martin was responsible for making Artemis, the spaceship that went around the moon. Lockheed Martin made that. Did a poor job at it, we found out. Because there were some issues on this last trip. But it's funny that they're in, and they get hacked. Well, there was also a helium leak, Big Dog Mom, that they knew was there. I seen it before they took off. I could tell it. I could see it. We were talking about it. Look right there. It's pressure leaking in that one little spot. And they knew it before they left. But
It's the reason.
NASA does as NASA does. And a time, a time frame is more important than safety.
Trump made that call. I'm finna pull it up.
I know, Big Dog. I did read that part. I did hear about that part, and I'm thinking, God, like this was day 2. They've got 10 days. What are they gonna do?
The reason he did it was, if you go back in time, the launch was exactly around the time USA was getting hacked, and we called a peace treaty. We did that to show them our technical advance that we are achieving, to show dominance at the negotiating table.
To the point that we would put
pretty much
craft in space knowing it's got a helium leak. Fuck it. It won't matter till the trip back anyway.
You remember my question to you, Mouse? Why are we in Iran right now? Why are we in Iran right now? Mouse first told me it was nuclear weapons, y'all, so I want to see that answer change yet. Why are we in Iran right now, Mouse?
I'm just going to stay on, because they ain't going to get nuclear weapons. No.
But do you think that's the reason why? Now, why are we taking oil now then, Mouse, if we're in there for nuclear weapons?
So
they're going to figure something else out. It's going to be something different. The first it was regime change, and it was nuclear weapons. Now it's oil. Mouse, they come up with shit every week.
Okay. Today it's the Strait.
Oh, that shit is funny.
But just today. Well, yesterday too, a little bit, but it's all the Strait right now.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're gonna cut. They're gonna come out of ideas. And I told Mouse, it isn't that Iran is smart. They ain't stupid. They know if they go against them, it's going to give them the ability to wipe out everybody in the military. So I told Mouse, their job is they're going to sit there and get their ass whooped. Ain't going to say nothing about it. They're just going to sit there and get their ass. Because if they fight back, the United States can wipe out the military. And that's what they're trying to save. So you want to beat our ass over here? Okay. You want to take out a president? Okay. We still ain't gonna respond. You gonna take out infrastructure? No, we ain't gonna say nothing. Trump, you gonna call yourself God? We still ain't gonna say nothing. I love it, dog. This is, if you love politics, this is like reading the National Enquirer. This is folk.
It is the to keep up with politics is like keeping up with a drama soap opera. The players, the characters, who fucks who fucks over who marries who dates who. It is. It's like a soap opera. If you turn your head, you're gonna miss a story. And I was in one episode. You got to catch up.
And I was the first one to say digital currency will die. With all the hacking that's going on, people are starting to figure out all your. You remember, people wanted to trade online because they thought they were untouchable. With this Nancy Guthrie case, they finding out that we can trace your money, we can take your money, we can do this to your money. Sooner or later, it's gonna crack. It's gonna crack, Mouse. It's gonna crack. They thought that was a place where all the rich people can hide their money from their wife, Mouse. They thought it was safe.
Yeah. Oh, and the drug dealers, the major countries were like, yeah, we can trade. They can't. You just made an electronic. No, cash should have been your option.
Now, that's why I love. Well, that's why I love the case. It's just exposing so much stuff. All these dudes like, oh yeah, this money and it's untouchable. Man, they just prove anybody can see it. The government traces that shit, see it, can manipulate it. Like, come on, man. Man, stop. Y'all can't
There
hide
ain't
from the
shit on
government.
this internet, and I'm talking even the dark web, that the government ain't watching.
They are finding out now in this case, especially with that crypto. I believe it's going to crash. As soon as they find out they can be hacked, it's over with.
Well, I knew this case was going to prove you could track it. I knew it would. And all of a sudden, boom, now you can track Bitcoin. Wow. Because that's not what y'all sold.
Oh,
That's
my
not what
account is
they
private. My account is private. I got a 15-letter passcode word unspoken to the word, and it's this, and it can never be cracked open. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Stop lying.
Y'all walking around just putting digital footprints on everything.
Stop fucking lying. Y'all fake tech dudes getting exposed that y'all hide money from y'allself. That's what
But
the
like
fuck y'all
the Nancy case didn't even try to pretend. It didn't even roll it in slow. It was, yeah, we tracked it. We're watching it. It's $300 in it.
That's crazy.
You know, and sit there and put it up as a trap. Let's see if he touches it. Like, they can see, so don't think they can't see.
I am not gonna go for a mouse.
Granted, there may not be an FBI person sitting in front of a screen watching your every move. But if there is something that arises, the FBI is going to go back on you and look.
You really can just ask AI to make a profile of you.
Oh, yeah.
Very much, man. Give me all your documents. Wasn't that what Big Dog Ma said? They just went back and looked at his stuff. I'm sure his AI gathered up all his stuff and was like, use it to convict him. That's what they do.
That is true. They have chips for lost animals. Think they will roll it out for kids with safety as a ruse. I think they did talk about it in early 2000s. We're talking about, and I didn't think it was a bad idea. To do something like put it in a child when they're born, and then like a rite of passage, you go have it taken out when you're 18 or whatever. Yeah, we would never lose a kid again. But just like, just like the DNA thing, now they want to do a DNA test on every child as they're born. Boom, got DNA on file for every child as they're born. Well, then that's a whole generation of innocent kids we've just rolled into CODIS.
Okay, now for the talk for the husband, y'all. I gotta fight mouse on this. If I love my wife, I would want to know where, if I was important, like let's say I was the missing general and you was my wife. Don't you think because of my job is very classified, I would want to know where you're at all times for your safety?
Yeah. Same as we want to know where our kids are. Like, find my phone app, find my kid, But at the same time, what rights are we willing to give up for that safety? Now, not only us can track our kids, weirdos can track our kids, government can track our kids, police department can track our kids. And again, weirdos can track our kids.
I found it, mouse. Shit.
I just have a real hard time swallowing. We're just going to start recording everybody's DNA at birth. Because right now, as it sits, you don't go into that database unless you've committed a felony. And that way, if you ever commit another felony, they can trace it back to you. But it takes you committing a felony crime, a violent act, or something to that aspect to get you into the database, to put your DNA in it. But now they just want to start putting everybody in it as they're born. Just boom, put you in the database. Always have your DNA. Well, what happens if somebody hacks that DNA database? Now they're swapping files, relabeling DNA. And what I think is my child's, you know what I'm saying? And then DNA doesn't match anymore. And I'm like, what the hell? Now they can make it look like that's not my kid. and tell me the DNA doesn't match. That's going to hold up in court still. Just the fact DNA doesn't match me makes it not my kid. What if somebody got in there and swapped the information around and made it to where my DNA didn't match my kid and theirs did? Now they can take my kid because it's hackable.
Matter of fact, Mouse, they just put out, they already tested it. I just seen it. I just seen the blip on it. I can't get the information, but I think this was their test run right there. I don't know what happened there. They just saying this is what happened.
All right. Who do you mean by they?
Oh, Department of Homeland Security and the EPA. That's who put that out. The EPA. So it must, what happened in North Dakota must have something to do with the EPA because they're hiding it.
Well, yeah, levels got out.
So I don't know what water.
Yeah, that's a scandal. You got to keep quiet. If not, you got to start ripping out pipeline to decontaminate, and nobody's got the money to do that.
They're saying that's what happened. And that's with their test run. But they're not hiding it on the military. They're hiding it on the EPA.
Well, yeah, that's environmental. That's our water. That's our drinking.
Yeah, but if it was attacked with, you see what I'm saying? If it was attacked by a foreign government, you can classify different. They're using a lot of bullshit. They're using a lot of little fancy words to get past letting the public know.
For sure.
Because what you said in Tennessee, how bad y'all water is, I just wanted to figure something out.
Yeah. But think about the people that didn't go through a hurricane. The only reason they're onto our river as it is and watching so close was because we had our eyes on the toxic levels of the river after the hurricane and everything that washed down in it. You know, before they plugged that water back and fed it to the city, we wanted to know what was still left in the drinking water, even after process. Is it still toxic to drink? And then we're finding stuff in it that can't be removed by a processing plant. We're also learning that if you go in and you hack the system, just turn something off like chlorine levels.
I got it.
You're going to send bacteria through the water and make a bunch of people sick.
I got it. I know what they did. I got it.
What?
This is going to go back to voting.
Oh, absolutely.
Right there. I figured out what they want to create. Wow.
M Brigade has detected, hold on, let me put this up. The 111th MI Brigade has detected the signal probing voter registration database.
Yeah.
What is that? What do you mean?
And that group?
Uh-huh.
They're in the voter registration database. This is what you can say.
Why are they in the voting registration database? What would they do with that?
Right here. Use the one on Twitch. This is what they want to do. This is what they're trying to do. They're trying to split us. Yep. Good luck.
Midterms, primaries, it's getting wild.
So you see what they're trying to do. Imagine if if the vote is delayed. Y'all don't believe it anyway.
No, and that's true.
Imagine what the fuck would happen.
Yeah.
We don't believe it right now. And then you believe that the vote will be split between 3, 4, 5 people. Woo.
Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
But it's finally happening here locally. We've actually started dropping party lines.
Now, so what would happen if you
And
get ready
it's
to
not
vote and they
even-
shut the power off? They just shut the power off.
We're fucked. We can't vote.
Oh my
If there's
God.
no power. Like the machines won't work. Will they, will they hand us a paper ballot? I don't know. Are they ready to? You know what I mean? Do they have that on backup?
Do
Where
we
go
trust
in and
do
fill it
we
out by
trust
hand?
them? Do we trust them, man? We don't trust them.
Okay. Do we trust?
Who do you trust?
Okay. And that's the second thing. Without no electricity, do we trust the hand count? Because we know humans are, fallible.
Mm-hmm. You remember when you and Gigi first started, y'all wanted humans right there in front of the ballot count.
Yeah.
Y'all was like, okay, all eyes on me. Now, wow. The chaos, though. I'm just looking at the
Absolutely.
chaos.
Yeah, the chaos. You can't even get to the polls. First of all, like here, most of our polls are scattered around local schools, elementaries, middle school, so and I've told y'all, our community is centered around schools. Each school is from a community. So if the school doesn't have power, they're not going to open. They can't plug in the boxes. We can't go in and vote. There's not even enough light to vote. How are we going to do that? How are we going to go vote in a dark room?
I heard that too, Big Dog Ma. I heard somebody else quitting too. A lot of people. Me and Mount seen a dropout a year ago, and
Oh yeah, I was telling you about my local area.
Yeah.
We've even started dropping party lines. We're not even watching if it's Democrat or Republican on the ballot. We are fighting a healthcare system that has monopolized the area, and it is crap healthcare. And we want it undone. They tricked us and they slid it in on us. And now, of course, the community is all catching up with this bad move, this bad monopoly, and we're all trying to get it undone. So now it's, are you pro ballot? Are you against ballot healthcare? It's not even Republican, Democrat anymore. That's how hairy it's getting. And we're talking about mayors, sheriffs, judges, all the way then up to representatives, Congress, and Senate. But even locally, it's, are you pro ballot or are you against ballot? It's not even Democrat, Republican anymore. It's like, it's getting hairy. And for every person that pokes out in this community and says, I'm going to run for, this certain office, and I'm going to help try to get rid of ballot. Then ballot will send out a representative to run against them.
What would a state voter registration database hold for a hacker? Like, I don't know. Like, I just know that's where your name. Like, let's say a hacker.
First of all, and most importantly, it's going to have your private information. I don't know as far as social security number, but it will have your address, your phone number, your full legal name, your date of birth.
Okay. Think like.
And then it's going to go on to tell these hackers whether you are a Republican or a Democratic voter. So now it knows to aim bullshit at you.
Okay. As a hacker, you don't care about that. Remember, think like the people that...
It depends on what they're hacking for.
Remember, the people that we're talking about. They don't. You do. They don't care. They don't care about if you're a Republican or a Democrat. They care you're a fucking American. So that red and blue only works here. To them, I want Americans to fight each other and cause chaos. What could you do if you was them people that trolls that them evil people? If they
Swap the votes. Swap the votes. Swap your vote.
Could they delete it?
They could. Probably, I guess. I mean, pretty much anything you can do to delete it, change your party, change your vote. I don't know if they can do that. I don't know.
That's what I got to look into.
Voter registration is
everybody in there Republican? It's just everybody.
Yeah, it's going to tell you. Yeah, if you're registered to vote, you're in this. You're on this database. It's telling who you are, where you live, those kind of personal things. It's keeping a record of what, Republicans or Democrats you voted for, what party you vote for. And that creates target for misinformation. Now they know who to target with misinformation. Just fucking with our base, just our base knowledge.
You say, I don't know nothing about the politics. Like, you would never have. When I was a kid, I would never have to have a thought, Mouse, about what if a foreign country hacked our voters registration. What would that mean? Or do? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd never had to figure shit like this out.
Yeah. Of course, we know, and we were expecting the mass AI bot misinformation smear campaign that Iran was going to bring. We knew this before we even attacked them. We're talking about this. So if you want to know what kind of misinformation to propagate or to make up, it's in that voter registration. Who are they favoring? Okay, that's the one I smear with made up shit because it's AI.
Okay, Mouse. You're my proprietor. And I have hacked into Israel's voters registration. What would you tell me to do? You know my skill. What would you tell me to do to cause chaos?
First, I would ask you, does it look like they favor a certain person?
Say they favor Netanyahu, whatever his name is, Netanyahu.
Right. Then you've got to target, you've got to make misinformation campaigns and target it at him. Call him, in 2026, the pedo is the fallback default, the pedo. Anything
No. I would change.
Probably in Israel, it would be attacking his religious beliefs.
No. I would check the people that's around him that he has trust in. I would make sure he understands or figure some way that his party, the people around him, is voting for the other people. I would go directly to make him affected. Like if he has a chief of staff, CIA, FBI, I would some way have him find out that they're switching their vote next election. They're starting to support someone I don't like. So he would have to remove them because of that election vote. So I would attack you know what I'm saying? I would make him curious of the people around me. Specific attack.
Yeah. But it tells you who to target with misinformation. It tells you what people or where to put the misinformation that people are going to pay attention to it most.
I would know who's religious. Are we for sure Trump put that picture out and he wasn't hacked?
Well, no.
You see what I'm saying, Mel? Like you know how they did. You know how they do.
You know me, I'm back on bottom with that conversation. You
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know.
one day it's the Palestinians, one day it's the Pakistanians, and I'm still going. And what do they have to do with any of it? Why are they by proxy? They don't run Iran. They're not like what? Do you even know who you're talking to, Trump? Like,
Well, no, said the only thing you could would be switching the vote, deleting or adding votes, drawing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. How do you do it without them knowing it? So you can't put. Yeah, exactly.
they can do it in a way that we would actually blame our own people for it. We would blame the Democrats, not the hackers. We would blame the Democrats. I'll say it again.
Yeah, it would have to be so underhanded that the trust is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to. Ooh.
Which was pretty easy in our elections in 2026 because we trust very little.
Didn't this happen again? I was overseas, y'all. But didn't somebody accuse Russia of doing this shit like back in the day to our elections?
Excuse me. Yes. Mrs.
Like I don't know for sure.
Well, if we're going to bring this up, we have to also state that we now know per fact that was bullshit, and it was brought on by Hillary Clinton to kill Trump's campaign, and it was that she was sure Russia was colluding to interrupt our elections. Oh yeah. And come to find out, no. She just made it up. She just made it up. Everybody ran with it.
You remember how me and you, Mouse, is talking? Because what Mr. Nobody is talking about, you remember how we were saying we was going to create our election date on time so we know who's voting to keep it correct because we didn't want to change. We want to make sure the votes are right at the specific time and who's turning in their votes at that. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. I was watching it 3:00 in the morning. There all of a sudden was more votes than even residents. Way past just registered voters. There were more votes than residents, like population. The votes were higher than the population.
Yeah, we was already on this.
There was a time at 3:00 in the morning you could see it. I saw it.
Yeah, we working this, y'all. We trying to get the time because we was thinking about California turn-in vote time, then Florida vote-in time, and it's 2 hours early and 2 hours, and we wanted a time stamp to make sure, like in this county, they turn it in at this time. This county, so we were getting all our times done. But yeah, we wanted to monitor that. That I think, well, we might have something if they doing this shit.
But watching it at 3:00 that morning, 3:00 my time, was when you could see it. You seen the numbers change and you saw it clearly. This is some bullshit. The numbers aren't right. They can't be.
What would happen, Mouse? Now, just my speculation. Mouse, what would happen during the same blackout if everybody power was out for 7 days?
What do you mean?
You remember that cold front that just hit? That took everybody power down for 3, 4, 5 days. People didn't have any way to see TV, internet. What if that happened during a presidential election? And for 4 or 5 days, you just came out and your power got cut back on. And
then that would be the best election ever.
That would be honest. It would be.
No, I mean, if you turn the power off, then the campaigns aren't reaching the people, right? If you're not hearing the mud smear.
No. Say the date.
All you have is your original opinion, and it's not been swayed.
No, what about the day that you vote? During that same ice storm that we had, everybody cranked their feet out there because there's power at that place, and everybody vote. But you go home, there's no power at your house. How do you know the election is cool? Remember, go back to that ice storm that popped up around the country that froze
Well, I mean,
everything.
before that, your first thought is, how do you have power? It's either you got a generator or you don't, or something's
Not everybody. Remember, this was the most time everybody has this ice storm.
Then I don't understand your question.
There were people that didn't have internet or any way to contact the outside world for about 2 or 3 days. What would happen if this storm happened during the election? And there's no way for you to see. There's no way for you to see everything that you're saying. People, what the election is saying. You just wake up 3 days later, and now your power come back on, and you got a new president. Don't know how.
Nobody. How, man? That's rigged as thing.
Mr. Nobody, you ain't making me go to jail. I've got Mouse told me to stay out of trouble. Maybe you can get some more views. I am staying out of trouble. Staying out of trouble. I have said this, and I will say it again. The next president of the United States will be the most dangerous man on this planet ever. With the knowledge and tech he has control of.
And it's so funny. Here we are in 26.
Nobody raised their hand to be president.
It's nobody's shining extra bright to me yet.
No, 2 years in, 4 months from midterm, nobody. Not as you say, not a mouse. Nobody. That has to say something. Nobody.
Mr. Nobody's going to run. No, you can't, Mr. Nobody, because then we're going to actually have to see your face. And you don't allow nobody to do that.
Yeah, believe me, Mouse, them know my deal. I will push a baby down not to get in trouble to get away. What?
Newsom wants it, Big Dog Ma. He's already letting somebody run for his place. He's not running again. He thinks he's got it in the bag.
Who is Newsom? The California dude?
Gavin. Yeah, Gavin Newsom.
I see. I don't know the cat. Mouse be trying to tell me he's big time. I don't think he's big time.
He is the proverbial TV villain. White, charming, and he's full of shit.
That just describes half the men on YouTube grifting.
Yeah, it does, and he's not much different. But the man takes responsibility for nothing he's fucked up. Nothing. They're in the middle of wildfire season. They got whole towns burning, and he drains a fucking a reservoir. He drains it.
Y'all. It's time for me to go to my Democrat mode. Get ready for the comedy.
Okay. All right, I'll slow down.
Don't you think Trump need to answer for all what he's doing? What is the difference between what Trump has did in the last 2 years and Newsom? See, I know how to poke at Mouse, y'all.
Big difference.
What have Trump admitted anything that he did wrong?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Don't tell me he's been perfect.
Well, no, I never said that. But not to the extent of Newsom screw up and lies.
As a Republican, what's more of a screw up in not releasing the Epstein files and causing a war in Iran? And our economy is shitting.
We didn't cause a war in Iran.
If we
there was already war in Iran. There's been war in Iran for years.
My bad. We poked our nose in a fight, and now we in one too.
No, we as leader of NATO, we just stood our ground on the rules. Although the rest of NATO fucking crumbled, just as Trump predicted they would when it came down to it. So we stand alone, we have to go alone and no nuclear weapons, Iran, not now, not ever. Not with an evil agenda, not happening.
So we can have a gun, but they can't have. That's an easy answer. So I'm gonna get Mouse. I'm gonna get Mouse. That's an easy answer for Mouse to answer. That's the easy one. That's the easy one.
Yep.
So while we're in Iran, is it nuclear weapons? Is it oil, or is it regime change?
I don't think being there does anything for the regime change. I really don't. I didn't know how that would go. I can't figure that out myself.
LW, she's squirming. I'm trying to pin her down. Give me a second.
No, I mean, no, like, what does the regime change look like? They keep saying that, but what is that really going to look like?
Somebody that we can control.
It's just like you've said many times. You think they ain't going to just build it up again? Like, we don't have to go
I don't know how we would have learned that from every other one of the things.
If he's got an idea of what it looks like, more power. I can't see it. I don't get it. I guess I'm not that smart.
Everyone, Mouse, everyone we've ever picked is either dead or in jail.
I know,
Every Middle Eastern president y'all we picked is either dead or in jail. So, you're like choosing a boy. We are bad choosers and boyfriends.
We know that in a minute, okay? We know that.
Yep, all of them are abusers. So shit, we just picking another one. That's how I look at it. I hate to say it like that. And you just picking another one. This one might not hit her in the boob. This one probably kick her. But they all abusers. You gonna get one.
See, I don't want. They won't talk about that. They really don't. Everybody said nope. Got it left.
Iran? What? UFO? No. Shit, Mouse.
That's what I'm saying, Big Dog Ma. I don't know. It may happen, but I just don't know what it's going to look like.
You want to know what? I'm going to try.
And the Strait. I mean, that's the other reason. We're there about not letting them have nuclear weapons. I don't know what the regime change. I don't know. And the Strait.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to see if y'all computers are good. Who is that in the chat? I've just got blocked out of my chat. My shit went dark. Oh, there you go. Now, tell me, you see that the Strait was open? Yes. Put that in your search engine and tell me what comes out. The Vermont green signal from Fort Huachuca. And you know what I'm saying? Is it going to wipe you out? Is it going to blank your screen? I want to see what it do. It ain't going to be easy to find. So give it a second. And use AI, any search engine you have. Is this yeah. Is this a thing? I want to know, is this a thing?
Let me see. Again, half answers. Based on provided search results, there is no direct information regarding a specific signal or code named Vermont Green originating from Fort Huachuca.
What is it saying?
There is no direct information regarding a specific code or signal named Vermont Green,
Okay.
originating from Fort Huachuca.
Okay. I was just searching.
That is, I mean, you know what that means. That doesn't necessarily mean it's not true. Doesn't mean what you're saying is not true. You just know what that means.
You got to ask another question.
You better leave it alone.
Yeah, my bad. Fort Huachuca. They agreed on. Oh, you hear Big Dog Ma? They said it back open.
Yeah,
Mm.
but we have to be there to maintain it, you know,
Why?
because no one else, and it's crazy. If you depend on the strait, isn't the strait important to you? If your trade can only come through the strait, and I mean more than oil, I mean food, clothing, product, would you not be out there protecting it?
Who? Who?
Asia, Europe. Who else depends on that strait?
Not a lot of people, because 90% of the oil goes directly to China.
It's the strait is not just an oil path. Yes, oil is on it, and yes, he's attacking oil as a message. There's a lot of things that go through that strait. And you're talking
Just tell
food.
China to stop working with Iran. So why would China be in there when they're working with Iran? Like, I don't. What do you supposed to protect? But what do you supposed to protect when you're working with each other?
What do you mean? You're supposed to protect the ship. Quit.
Protect them from who?
From Iran.
But you're working with Iran.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think China is working with Iran?
How is it working with China when they will let nobody through? Nobody. No. Not China. Not just like they're not poking China. Nobody.
Why did they put landmines in the strait?
To keep them from
Keep who from coming? To keep
anybody. Anybody.
United States of America.
Anybody. It wasn't just American tankers they were bombing.
The tankers were paying Iran a toll to come through because Iran knew where all the landmines was.
Oh, you're talking about the quote tariff he placed. Yeah. But he didn't do that. But what I just said to show.
Okay,
I'll explain it.
If they were giving them the coordinates to get through.
That's what I was going to say. What you're paying for is a map through the mines.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not, I mean.
Then you should be just as upset with the United States because they want you to pay to get a map through the mines. The exact same thing.
Oh, okay. Not be mad at America because we said, no, you ain't doing that. You ain't doing it. We won't let him. He ain't doing it. He threatened to. He wanted to. He said he was gonna, but it's not happening. He is not getting the tariffs for those boats going through there. The money they're talking about isn't tariff. Everybody is placing insurance money, basically, on the boats because the insurance company themselves will not insure the boats. So we are creating funds to use as insurance to insure the boats as they go through.
Why do the boats need insurance?
Does your car have insurance? Does your car have insurance?
Yes.
Why?
But it's done by how good of a driver that I am, right?
Oh, well, this is done by what you are carrying over there. It's just like when when you send products through the mail, you can insure it. If the product is lost, you get a replacement.
So Iran was charging people to come through a mined area
Hmm.
safely.
No, they were wanting to.
No. Has there ever been a tanker that was destroyed? No, there hasn't been.
Yes.
I'm talking about before the war, not after.
Oh, I
No,
don't know. I don't know.
no,
I don't know.
no, no. All this happened because United States is right there. Of course, you're gonna do it. Now, I'm not saying
They were,
anything is right or wrong.
they bombed that tanker before we got involved because it wasn't our tanker. I can't remember whose it was.
I think it was from the Emirates, something like that. Y'all had all of this written down. Mouse is hopping from conversation to conversation. I'm trying to keep up. I'm at Nancy Guthrie's house. My information right now. Congress protecting investigations, clearance, siblings hiring. Ooh.
But yeah, I mean, every time you move product, it's insured. You have to insure it. So you can recoup your losses if the load doesn't make it.
I got it. Boy, I got a lot of names.
Was it Europe's tanker Big Dog Mott? I feel like it might have been.
Shit, I got a lot of stuff on Nancy.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell Europe's doing. I heard the UK was fighting with Europe now. Why did Spain and the others in NATO, what was it, not let us even use airspace?
Because they disagree with us taking over, being there in Iran.
Mhm.
Mouse, do you remember when Iran had that rebellion? You remember that? Back in about 2025 protests, 2024, 25 protests, when Elon Musk let the Iranian protests use Starlink.
Yeah. I remember that.
They were fooled.
Man.
That whole thing, they have control over. Search your shit. They have control over Elon Musk satellites.
Well, now remember, when they first learned or heard that Elon was dumping Starlink to the people, that got the people in trouble. Getting caught with one meant death. And aside from the punishment, understand they were wholeheartedly going to go in and take that Starlink. You weren't going to get to keep it. So they confiscated all of them. Now, are you saying they have?
It was a setup.
The satellite.
It was a setup from the start to get Elon Musk to give them access so they can hack it.
No, I don't believe that.
I know. That's why I put it in. That's why I put it down. And he still have communication, and the military want him to quit it.
Well, I can believe that. But remember, I told y'all even before the election, y'all better keep your eyes on Elon. What we're seeing is giving him some crazy power, and y'all didn't believe me back then. Y'all thought I was simping for him. And that's not what I meant. It was the Starlink that I meant. Now he controls communications in the wars.
Okay. If y'all do y'all history, and what y'all want y'all to do, he did this to Biden. Ask your computer, was Starlink involved in Russia versus Ukraine? United States told him to do the exact same thing. Stop bothering this war. He said, you cannot tell me what to do with my tech. He
Right.
is telling the military the exact same. You can't tell me what to do with my shit.
I told y'all he was gaining the power of a country as a single person and no land. He's got the satellites, he's got the internet, he's got space.
So no matter what United States block them out with, he is providing them with internet. That's why Elon Musk is kind of quiet.
Yeah, and it's not about, him doing it for America. He did it for himself, not under America's name.
He did the same thing in Ukraine versus Russia. So,
at the same time, America can't tell him squat about it either. Remember that. That's his
right. He's what is he doing? He is either giving it for free or you're going to pay a fee. But it's just like you walk into a country giving everybody a free phone. You can't tell me not to give them a free phone. Who the fuck are you?
Exactly. And not even Trump can tell him yes or no. Trump can't shut him down, even if he wanted to. Not that he does, but that's his. It's his. It's not America's. It's Elon's.
Yep.
He was going to Russia way before, I told y'all, selling his Starlink and setting up his power. That, he controls the world's communications right now, in a sense.
Think about it, y'all. Any war that go on and you knock the communications out, he gonna come right next door. You need some internet?
Yeah, so you can tell us what's happening in the country without the propaganda the news is giving out. Show us. Here's your internet. Show us.
And at the same time, he can monitor the war you are trying to black out and send his own pictures to the world. So he get to watch the world from the sky. It's like this dude is what's that man we always call him? Richie, not Richie Rich. This dude gonna be Lex Luthor, y'all.
And remember, as much as Elon lives in and loves America, he's not American. He may be dual citizen, but where's his other citizenship, AV? Where is he? Yeah.
South Africa.
Uh-huh.
But Mr. Nobody, the problem with that is you take him, he gonna take 5 of you.
At this point, do you really think we've got anybody in the government that can outsmart Elon?
It's remember now what we're dealing. You don't think he have fail safe? You don't think he know who he dealing with? You don't think he has a fail safe that he said, if this ever happens to me, this, I'm going to release where you live at to North Korea, this, they're going to put a bomb in. You don't think these rich dudes have counter arguments. All the evil players that we know, the ring camera dudes, the mutual destruction, y'all. This is how they stay alive. Mutual destruction. You fuck with me, that's it. That's how rich people play.
Now, yes, Big Dog Ma, he's not living in South Africa, but he holds. My point being is, loyalty. He doesn't have to.
What Mouse is saying, being an American is different. If you born and bred here, now you bring another foreigner in to our country with money, do they really understand? No, that's what Mouse. No. Being American is different. When you walk outside the world and you say you're American, you get looked at different. These other people are just pawns, and we step on their throat. But Big Dog is very important. But I think the camera dude is just as powerful as Elon Musk.
Who?
Is just as powerful as Elon. The rate we're going is easy for our comedy to trash. Yep. It's over with. I told Mouse, wait till the tax come up on what we're doing in Iran. You don't think we're gonna have to pay for that?
Oh yeah. Oh
We
yeah.
got to pay for this, people. And this ain't bullets like the back in the day. Each drone we lose now probably like 2 million, 3, 4, 5 million.
No, I mean Trump totally went into this knowing there was going to be a cost of rebuild, and he would pay it at the end.
So he's gonna rebuild the country too. On top of that, so boy.
Well, he was hoping. But Israel. But he did at one point ask Israel not to hit the power grid and some of the infrastructure, because it would just have to be rebuilt on somebody's dime.
Big Dog Ma, I can actually answer that question because I was stationed over there in the Middle East for such a long time. They're doing it as we speak. What you're seeing is what all the other Middle Eastern countries learn from us fighting in the Middle East. We don't have the balls to stay there forever. So all we have to do is sit on our hands, and eventually they will leave.
Yeah, we have that guarantee in America. That's that is the difference. But we don't have regime.
They also know America don't have the stomach for war. If we don't have it.
The question in general, though, how would I feel? And if we lived in a country where a regime come in, took us over, and forced us all out of Christianity, hell yeah, I'd be like, come on, get rid of him, please. And why did it take you 47 years to help us?
You know what it looked like?
But that's, they were...
perfect.
Just the citizens, what were they, Persians, I believe? Am I correct with that, Army, that they were Persians? Before Islamic came in and made them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you put religion in their stuff, it's different.
Well, just to show that, like, these weren't people they even had agreeing ideas on about their country. They were taken over. You got to start there. In Iran, they too were taken over. It was not their religion. It was not their leaders. It is not something that they wanted. Our president is someone, we elected, someone we wanted. So, yeah, taking him out would piss us off. But at the same time, we don't need someone to, we don't have the need for someone to come in and take out our president to rip the regime up to free us. We just got to wait 4 years. We just got to wait 4 years.
Plus, we got guns.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
And we're American. We're different. We're different, man. Like, that's why I say Red Dawn, that movie. When we got invaded. Ain't that December? You ain't gonna fucking come in my country and do this to... Yeah, we're different.
And we know that was a point that it's a problem in Iran. He's screaming to the people, take your country, take it now. With what? A fork? Like, they're not allowed to have guns, never have been. How are they going to fight this ghost leader rogue regime? With what? A fork?
Question for anybody that want regime change and want the people to stand up. When has it ever worked in the Middle East that the United States took a country over and once we left, it stood up on its own? It never, ever happens. In every Middle Eastern country, from Iraq to Afghanistan to Syria, Venezuela, you start naming them. Every country in the Middle East know United States gonna pull out and we're gonna kill whoever's in power. Why would you stand up?
they're not like America where we all have a big collective idea of freedom and liberty and how we want to live. No, it's 1,000 tribes over there, all with different ideas, and they barely get along.
I mean,
So,
you said
like,
it
which
yourself.
which tribe is more worthy of leadership and less worthy of leadership? You know,
LW.
how do you pick which tribe is more right? They don't get along. They don't agree. Even as a country, as you know, across the board, they don't have collective ideas for their country. So how do you,
Mhm.
you know, how do you replace the regime with what tribe?
If you over there in the Middle East, like LW said, you have to deal with the fucking devil that you know. So you know all of them evil mouths. All of them.
Yeah.
You deal with the devil that you know. So
Just
I
because
get
he's
LW.
broken up into 15 different names across the Middle East doesn't make it less the devil, unless the same devil. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
saying we got to quit calling them by, you know, Hamas and no, they're all terrorists with the same freaking agenda. It doesn't matter what we're calling them. That's just whack-a-mole. We're playing with names. We get rid of one name, they just make up another, but it's still the same terrorist with the same ideas. Whether they're in Gaza, Iran, you know.
I just don't like the area. You know, I was stationed. I just don't. I'm like, yeah, I lost too many friends to sit in a fucking room with them and not pull a fucking trigger because I'm getting orders not to put, and I'm sitting in room with these dudes.
Yeah.
So I get. Then
Well,
I can hear my commander. Don't you pull that trigger. Don't you pull that. Don't you pull that trigger.
Imagine having to go to Saudi Arabia in the last 10 years to one of our bases. Going over to Saudi with the last presidents we had before Trump, if you went to Saudi and you got bombed, which they were going to do, they did it damn near every day. But you can't shoot back. Don't shoot back. Don't throw a missile back. You just sit there and take it.
Your deeper question is, ask a soldier, ask these young men, was it worth it? Was it worse than watching your friends die? Was it worth than watching your friends crumble? Was it worth it? Was it worth? That's the deeper question. Was it what you did and what you seen over there? Was it worth it? Losing your friends, losing your family, Miles, losing relationships. Is it worth it?
And on an individual basis, a soldier has every right to say no, it wasn't.
Especially if you see it now. You know what I'm saying? You're fighting for something. Now you go back and like, you just gave these sorry motherfuckers the say, what did we die for? What do we do? And that's what Iran, they know, like, what are we doing this for? And soldiers are starting to ask, what are we here for? Wait a minute now, because they see us, Miles. You don't think my daughter see what war did to her daddy? They see it. These soldiers see it. So I totally get it. I don't think it's going to get to the point where the draft is going to happen. But there is a reason why Trump reinstated the draft.
He didn't reinstate
in such a technical way.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Okay. So he didn't invoke the draft. I don't want to scare him off because when I come across the article, I panicked a little bit inside. Okay. What he did was, since forever in the old days behind us, it was kind of a rite of passage that when a boy turned 18, he had to go in and sign, what do they call it? help me out here.
You go. You know, it's been so long.
Well, they call
I
it
didn't even
registered for
yeah.
selective services, and that's the draft. So
Yeah, my bad. Big dog.
instead of now you having to take your 18-year-old in, fill the card out, and mail it off, now it just automatically enters the system. When a boy turns 18, he's automatically into the selective service system without registration.
And it gives guidelines. I wrote it down somewhere in my stuff, in my files. It just changes who get calls first, Mouse.
Oh yes, there was changes.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a little different. Used to the selective service, the rule was any man, I think it was 18 to 40, 45, something in the 40s, could be drafted for war. And they did it, according to a birthday lottery, which, the lottery meant they would call out a date of birth. And if that was your date of birth, you were selected. And everybody that had your birthday was selected too. Now they're breaking it up in levels. And this was weird, huh, Arnie, that because they kind of did it out of chronological order. I think first was going to be, God, how did they do it?
They want to give a man time to have a family, but they don't want to punish a man that has. They said they learned from taking men out of the workforce, and if they die in war, how it would affect the economy and women. So they're doing it weird.
They're doing it in waves of age groups. They're actually doing it in specific waves of age groups. And the first wave will be 20 to 22.
Yeah, something like that. They're trying to give the 18 and 19-year-olds
a
break.
But it was the 20 to 24. They're going to go first. And then after those, the wave is going to go back to the 18, 19, and 20-year-olds. And then after that wave, it jumps over them and goes from 24 to 40.
It's wild. It's wild how they doing it. It's wild how they doing it. I got it, but it's wild how they doing it.
Yeah.
They don't want you.
It's almost like
they got sympathy. They got sympathy for your 18 and 19-year-olds. Yeah.
It's like they've skipped them out of phase. I don't know if that's to let them mature up. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's more time to train. Not sure.
Or live,
build a life. I don't know.
They had to learn something because it goes back. They are making this based on taking certain men out of the economy all of a sudden. They said that it messed up our world view, our family view of losing men. And emotionally, they want to stop that impact, which is crazy to me. Wow, we live in a new world, man.
Big dog. Mine, they're clinical about it. What's the birth rate? What's the education rate? Those kind of things is what they're looking at. And when when society is talking about a lower birth rate, that could play into why they are holding the 18 to 20-year-olds into the second phase.
Yeah. Because they say they really want men that's in their second year of college that has children. Give them something to fight for. But they don't want all of them because it will get...
Well, it's about the baby. I mean, if you have a child and then go in and you don't make it out, then, you've left children, population. If you go in before children and you don't make it out, well, then you're not going to get no population out of you.
And we learn not to send our smartest and brightest over there and kill them all at the same time, Mouse.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, we
Yeah.
learned, the years of Rosie the Riveter, those were the years that all the men were off to war, and it was left to the women
Mm-hmm.
to do the men's, industry work there at home. Rosie the Riveter was making planes.
Yeah. Big Dog Mile, yeah. Yeah. I know it's hard to look at, but yeah. What can you do for me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Dog, don't be scaring me and shit like that.
They just use us like cattle.
18. I finally got it. I got it.
Did you get it? Okay.
Yeah, boy, about time. Hold on.
How off was I?
Okay. They said that, hold up. The 20-year-olds. Hold on. They're going after 20-year-olds first.
I said the same thing, LW. I'm like, I'll go to Canada with the liberals before I let him go off to war. But if we all do that, what's left to fight for our country?
Okay. This is the first. I had to. You made me go email them getting this straight. Okay, this is the first one, but they don't tell me what we learned from that war.
The prioritization of 20-year-olds in a hypothetical draft lottery is a calculated strategic move by the DoD and Selective Service rooted in lessons learned from the Vietnam War.
Okay, they are targeting 20 because they recover faster from injury. I'm putting it in. Didn't know that, but I can understand.
Okay. "20-year-olds typically possess the highest level of functional motor competence. They recover from injury faster and have fewer pre-existing skeletal issues than a 24 or 25-year-old.
It is strategic as fuck. I didn't know it was that deep of doing a mental health evaluation on y'all children.
Yeah, because this does not align with the development of the brain. If that, if it were that, it would be in a different direction, and we would start with 24-year-olds. I mean, all the way past the 20-year-old, all the way to 24, 25, we would be waiting for that, frontal lobe to develop so they understood consequences. But we're not doing that. We're starting at 20.
Yeah, you don't want them to have consequences. That's why the old saying in the military, I want him to run through a fucking brick wall. Yeah, they don't think about it. That's the bad part, Mouse. You really don't.
You want them dumb enough to not understand consequences. You just want them to go.
Yeah. If you would have told me I couldn't get there, well, I could get through that wall. No, you ain't been there for 4 hours. But that's why when they children, Mouse, that's what they said about your 25-year-olds.
By age 25, men were more likely to have established careers, young children, or specialized roles in civilian workforce. Drafting them caused massive economic disruption.
Taking the father out the home. That's one way to promote marriage. That's one way to do it, Mouse.
Was there a cut off on this new round? Because now that I'm thinking about it, the old one was 40. But does this one have a cutoff age? And how do we feel about sending, our 40 and 50-year-olds to war?
I wouldn't want them. I wouldn't want anything past 25 if I was a drill sergeant. I don't want anything past 25. You know that. You know what I told you, Miles, because you can't tell them shit. And the other young
I know. Yeah.
I want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. Unless you are, Mouse, top notch, top A, this.
Yeah.
I know them little G's gonna look right at your 25-year-old ass. Whatever you say, when work off, they're gonna follow you. Oh hell no!
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Hell no! Yeah, you a piece of shit. Oh hell no! Get away from my soldiers. Get your old ass away from that 19-year-old dude.
Yeah.
That's me, Miles. That's me as a so. Nope, I can't use them. Don't want them, coach. Don't want them.
I agree. I agree. I will leave it at that.
I know, hey, LW. You imagine drafting Army vet, and you tell me what to do. I ain't listening to shit you say. Come on, now. This is what you drafted. I ain't listening to shit you say, yo. Fuck you. What you gonna do? That's what you drafted past 25.
Yeah, I can see them in, higher authority roles, but I don't know about, seeing a 40-year-old roll through boot camp. You're like, what the fuck?
But
No.
but that kid, a 19-year-old male and a 25-year-old male is completely different men.
Yeah.
The 25-year-old already into his body. That 19-year-old is just out of mama house.
Yeah.
Them are two different bodies, Mouse.
I'm still burning shit down to see what happens.
But Mouse, the intimidation factor. So that's a grown ass fucking man.
Mm-hmm.
Locked up with that 19, 18-year-old boy. No. I gotta make sure that dude ain't.
Ooh, I got it. Could you AI like a drill sergeant, like authority in the military? Could you just AI that shit?
Yeah, it's called feminist. I got it. Bang, 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 bang. If y'all don't know what the Mouse got military family, so she got the joke, y'all. She got it. She know what that means. Just yell at somebody, so she get it.
Okay, fair enough.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's so funny.
If y'all know what a drill sergeant is, same shit, y'all.
No, GG, because we're supposed to know by now it costs money to replace it, so we quit doing that.
I did too. If I get pissed off at her, I ain't throwing my controller against the wall no more. I got to pay for another one.
We're doing that.
Yes, I know. I had to learn the hard way.
It may take away the anger in the moment, but you're going to get re-angry when you got to replace it.
Yeah, I know. God damn, $55 more. That shit is hilarious.
No,
wow.
we're the old people that sit and tell people not to walk in our fucking grass. That's us now. No, we quit burning shit down.
I had to go into the mental health part of it. I was like, hold up, they hiding something. Y'all as mothers, I want y'all to answer this mental health question that they just said. Because y'all have dealt with men coming back from combat and war. In y'all opinion, is it easier to repair a young mind from war or older mind?
Ooh.
You see what they put down?
I don't know. I mean, an older person going in has a lot more understanding about what's about to happen. Less than a 20-year-old. So a 20-year-old just gets stuck in the moment. Oh, so this is what it is. Fuck. I don't know. I
put it in the chat that what they said. It's a deep question too.
Lady Sky says, under extreme circumstances, they expect older, but the cutoff is 42. Okay. There you go, Big Dog Mom. That's what we do now.
Get off my grass, bitches is painted. Yeah, I know, G. They're going to leave a whole track where they went back home coming through your yard.
Get out of my yard, you damn kids.
Yeah, but what they're saying is a younger mind is easier to bounce back from that.
And yeah, I'm like, it's probably easier to bounce back at a younger age. But then again, less traumatic for an older person because you understand what's going on in the moment a lot more than a 20-year-old. So I don't know. I mean, you can process it better as an older person. That doesn't mean you
I
can
didn't,
bounce
I,
back
yeah,
faster, you know. So I
at
don't
a,
know.
at a young age, I did not understand what the fuck was going on. Like now,
Right.
you hear me tell my stories about where I was on 9/11. It's shocking to you, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know, it's not, well, Mom, we
Exactly.
did this. I'm just telling you, you like what
Y'all
the
just going
fuck?
along with summer camp and orders, you know.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, they told us this, and Master's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. But did you ask? No, that's orders. They just tell me, what the fuck? Yeah, you really don't
Right.
process it. You really don't. You really now
So
in
I
an
feel
older
like
age, I processed it. And it was
I
like, what
feel
the
like
fuck?
a younger person would be more traumatized from the experience, where an older person is processing and understanding it more. But still, at the end of the war, you know, they're both damaged. And yeah, I gotta agree that the younger one's gonna bounce back easier.
Yeah.
They're just, you know, resiliency when you're young because you still have your whole life ahead of you.
The
You
the
know,
me the me at 19 at Fort Bragg and the me at 35 at Fort Huachuca, two different motherfuckers. Two completely different. Understanding is what you just said. It's the naivety, the I am a trained killer, rather than this world will kill you. And it's once I became smarter, I was more fearful. That's the bit. Yeah. Once I became aware, I was like, holy shit. But as that soldier that was still in Signal Corps at Fort, there was nothing you can tell me that I needed anything that my country needed me to do to defend my country. Like you said, about going through 9/11, anything. But that same person now knows it's a story behind why shit is happening. And it just made me more aware.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it's still two conversations. Who's better off and who's not? I don't know. Pros and cons on older and younger, both. But at the end of the day, if you know, at the end of the war, now that the 20-year-old understands and went through it, he's traumatized, and you know, trauma from the war, the same as trauma from the war from the older person. So, will they be equally damaged? To
Let's
compare who can come back to, you know, who can bounce back faster.
let's ask. Don't be
Okay.
afraid. Don't be afraid that. Let's ask the question, Mouse. If
I
your
mean, is
father,
it
if your husband was to go, which they say at 25 is the husband of the house, or your 18-year-old son, which one would be more traumatic to your family? That's a deeper question, because that's something that's going to affect you.
yeah,
You know, not the
you're taking
country. Yeah,
the
not the
leader
country.
of
You,
the leader of my children versus the family name being passed on,
good luck.
right? I mean, you know, the
It's,
younger one's carrying on the name
and
last.
and how traumatic would it be in 2028 to lose either one?
Equally traumatic to the family.
Yeah, like it's no win or loss in the situation. What they're trying to do in 2026 is demote the crisis, I guess. But it comes down to a woman. To me, this always
Yeah,
comes
I
down
mean,
to a
and it
woman.
does. It looks like they're better trying to, you know, ahead of time going in, understand the trauma coming out.
It comes down to a woman to me. Men are willing to put their body on the line for their country. It's what can in 2026 the new woman, what can they lose to keep this family stable? The husband or their son or they don't like. This is going to be
Yeah.
a difficult.
Yeah,
You
no,
said
when
it
you put it at
yourself.
like 40 to, or, you know, even 50 to an 18-year-old, that's father and son. Um, which would I don't know. Because the father, is the stability of the family, the leader. You would lose a lot from that. Mom's now got to go to work and figure it all out. But the son, you're playing with your legacy. If your son doesn't come home, your name will not go on. There will be no grandchildren. There will be no daughter-in-law. You know what I mean? The legacy will end with his father.
Because I honestly think we have entered our new reset. And I expect wars, man. I expect it. Like I expect Ukraine and Russia still going on, ain't it? Last time we checked. Okay, Israel still gonna be fighting Palestine, wherever people is.
Yeah, Israel ain't stopped bombing yet.
Now, that's why I think this is the new way to Mexico. I think everybody's finna start fighting. I believe China and that other island, I believe they're gonna go at it, Mouse, pretty soon. I believe North Korea and South Korea gonna go at it pretty soon. Like any boy, I believe.
Hold on, though. Understand some of these wars are about advancing for weapons. Remember? Do we let them advance? Do we let China take over Taiwan's mine? Or is it Korea? Whichever one it is.
It's still Taiwan, yeah. But remember, North Korea's still sitting right there, man.
And North Korea and South Korea are going at it as we speak now.
What did Russia?
What was it? North Korea was threatening nuking South Korea. UK's and Europe are going at it now. Like, what the fuck?
And you even said it. Russia said it want to blow up. Y'all. This with technology, you don't have to send. You can just send drones to get what you want. You ain't got physically bring your soldiers any harm, and if you have the tech, but I think everybody's equal, Mouse. I think we okay. I think we are the leading. Not.
I know they can say that, but you damn know any tech they got from us, even though it was years ago, and we've just kept them upgraded. It was still our tech to begin with. So yeah, don't think that place has got better tech than we do.
We are definitely the smartest country on this fucking face of this earth. There's no doubt about it. By far. There's nobody even close, y'all. And I know it's hard to believe. Y'all, we are so ahead of everybody else.
Oh, sure.
During a war, allegedly, NASA went around the moon. Allegedly.
I'm sorry. What a shit show. I'm sorry.
I said allegedly. I said allegedly.
I think it was more embarrassing than anything. I'm like, this is great. We went and seen the butt crack of the moon.
You're doing a war, Mouse. Doing a war, though.
Yeah, and we still fucked that up.
But it was during a war. Bing, bing. Get overthrown. See North Korea. Most of the population have electricity.
Did it lift y'all's morale? Did it lift y'all's morale? Did it make you feel better about being an American because we went around the moon?
I'm trying to catch Lady Autumn and LW and GG. We did not do what? Who possibly didn't do? We didn't go around the moon. Oh yeah, GG don't think we went around the moon. I don't know. I put my allegedly up.
And it really doesn't matter if we really did, or even if they put the ruse on. It's all the same stupid. It's all the same stupid. We see the butt crack of the moon. Yay!
I agree with GG. I'm not even getting a plane if I see shit leaking. I'm like, nope, land it, bro.
Yeah, I know. How many times does NASA got to go up and not come down before we go? You know what, NASA, I get y'all have contracted the spacecraft out to the companies instead of the scientists in NASA. Jeez, we've gone through Boeing. This last one was, what was that company's name? Lockheed Martin?
That got hacked.
Yeah, that got hacked in the middle of. And it's just, it's just blowing helium out. And granted, the helium was not important to getting up or getting down. It
I
is
don't
very
care, Mouse.
explosive. The only reason the helium was even there was to fill up the balloons.
I don't
When
even
they
buy an
came
open drink
down.
at the stove. I don't even buy an open drink at the stove. That shit was leaking. I ain't buying that.
Yeah, which tells you a deadline is more important to NASA than the journey, than the science, than the scientists. Like it was more important than all of those. Not to embarrass, we got to hit that deadline. It's too embarrassing not to. No, it's more embarrassing that y'all can't go up and come back down without an issue. And that you're putting people's astronauts' lives in play.
Well, I would, yeah, fuck that. No, they wouldn't have put me on no damn bungee cord like no.
I know.
Fuck that, y'all crazy. Hell no.
If I'm going to space, I'm looking at my ticket. Like, who am I flying here? Because NASA's got a bad record. The other two ain't been above the atmosphere.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, Mouse is avoiding Trump being God, that picture, because it pisses her off. She don't like that, but she is avoiding it. But I know LW them want this. So, Mouse, how you think about Trump purporting himself as God? You got the picture? Let me find the picture, y'all. Let me find the picture right quick, y'all.
You're not getting gone about that.
Let me find that picture.
How I feel. You know exactly. And I just said, look, fuck, you look like the Antichrist.
Mouse like, we don't play with this. We don't play with this.
We don't play with this.
We don't play with this. And ain't it weird, Mouse, that for the last 2 weeks, that's all we've been talking about, the Antichrist and a prophet, and not being that at this point in time.
Yeah, and the whole time we're going, well, he is that love. He's fitting all the boxes except for that non-Christian thing. And he's playing with that. And I'm like, well, check that box too. Damn.
That's crazy. Why would he do that? That's crazy.
It made you just look like a fallen Christian, man.
Hold up, Mouse. Stop it. Hold up. Y'all know he just revealed another statue he's creating at the White House, right? You didn't see it?
The statue or the ark thing?
The ark.
Yeah, I seen something about that.
So let me get this. Let me get this right. First,
all right,
he make a picture of God. Then he revealed a picture of an ark. Okay. Y'all roll with that one. I know LW. Here come LW.
I know.
It pisses mouth off. LW. She don't like
it was as distasteful
she don't
as
like
making the Pope make a comment about Trump. It just don't do that. It just.
I know Trump was trolling when he said the Pope was easy on crime. I just started fucking laughing.
Oh, that's an understatement. That's absolutely an understatement, and he's not wrong.
Mouse, you are.
I'm not gonna pass the Pope. I'm not. You're not gonna make me do it. Not gonna make me do it. No.
LW, she hate this one right here. This topic. Yep. Now you got it. Now you got it.
The Pope is Catholics. He's y'all's. He ain't ours. We don't have a Pope.
This is so touchy for Mouse.
No, I mean it was. It was distasteful too for me to listen to the Pope down talk leaders like that. But like I know some of the background of the Pope. Like really. Shut up.
I'm here for the jokes, Lady Autumn. I'm here for the trouble and the jokes.
How many churches did the Pope get transferred to? in his
See?
lifetime.
You see, y'all. You see, Mouse is on a hill by herself. She hate the picture, but she hate the Pope, so she don't know what to do, y'all. She don't know what to do.
All by myself, I know, screaming and ranting and tearing trees
Yeah,
down.
she's just going in circles, y'all, yelling. The fucking Pope is bullshit. That damn picture, though. The Pope is bullshit. Mouse is going in circles.
That's how I roll. That's how I roll.
I totally agree. He trolling. But if he is ultra conspiracy theory like I believe, I don't think this is a troll. I think he actually believes this.
That he's God.
That he was sent by God to save people. Yeah, I can believe it. At his age. How old is it?
Doesn't matter. Now, I do believe God sends people when we need them. I will say that.
Do people treat him as a god? Question. That's come on, be honest.
I guess some could.
Why wouldn't you believe it? We live in 2026. There are people on YouTube. There are people on YouTube that believe the chat, that they believe, and I ain't gonna say that dude's name, but he believed he was Superman, Mouse.
Yeah, I mean, Trump is still a hell of a troll. He's still a hell of a troll.
Until the people that support him start believing him. There's a group that I ain't going to say their name. I just want to keep talking because I'll say their name if you want me to later. There's a group that believes his hidden messages.
But I don't.
Now his trolls become real, don't it? To that specific audience.
No, I don't know. I don't know. You can't ask me to speak for QAnon. I'm not there. My brain can't do that. I'm not.
Will QAnon believe that's a message?
Probably.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yes.
There you go. That's what I said.
At some point, is it political or mental?
That he's doing it or they're believing it? Which one?
Their beliefs, their brains.
Because
they are processing.
What if he believes the same thing?
No, he don't.
See what I'm saying? You're saying no, he don't. But I've proven to you that he even followed the same people that you say is crazy. So what does that mean? That means I know you see it. I want you to believe it. People like you don't believe it, but do they believe it? And your answer was yes. Do that same person that would believe that, do he communicate with them? Your answer is yes. The same people that I communicate with, do I repost your same content on my platform? Your answer is yes. So either you're feeding the beast or you believe it.
Yeah. Doesn't mean everybody believes it, though.
No. See? LW is right. So is Q, there you go. If you believe Epstein, you're QAnon. If you don't believe in Epstein, you're MAGA. That's where your split is. That's where
define that. What you mean by believe in Epstein? Believe that the corruption happened or believe that it didn't?
Believe there's a deep state that takes all children. And that is the most important thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's
by degree.
I mean, GG, I'm just trying to do. I can't stop trouble, GG. See, GG, Mouse knew what I was doing, so you better stop. No, hey, GG, I specifically targeted you.
Yeah, I'm swerving. He's trying.
I'm trying everything up here. I'm throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
He wants me to say, Gigi, that Trump is QAnon and that I am QAnon and that you are QAnon.
I'm trying anything to start a fight between MAGA and Q. So I don't even believe I'm just trying to do some shit. But I can honestly say I told Mouse before the stream I got a plan. I got a plan. I told her I got a fucking plan.
Yeah, you wanted the ring. You wanted to throw some punches. Us ladies have been dominating, and you were like, I want some.
Yeah, I was like, I want to have some fucking fun. Okay, I'm
I want some.
I was like, it's 3 people I'm going after with this topic, Mouse. It's about 3. It's about 3. But how was she disagreeing with everything I'm saying when she agreed with me behind the scenes? What, Gigi?
Oh, turnabout's not fair play?
Gigi, you agree with everything hold up. That's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. Boy, y'all be hiding. Y'all really here. That's why I don't. Wait, Gigi. Woo.
Oh, that was funny. She ready for you.
Yeah, I know, man. Listen, hold up. Let me see this, y'all. Mouse think I ain't got all this stuff. Yeah, I done fucked some shit up. Oh, you ain't even got my files, man. I ain't see GG coming. I thought it didn't work. I went past my files, y'all. I didn't think it worked this time. God dang it.
She was playing like it worked, so she could go pow pow and flip on you.
I'm on loyalty tests and shit. Damn, I messed up.
Figured out. She got you figured out.
No, I got Gigi figured out. I am a professional picker-etter. Okay.
Go boo. Go boo. Go boo.
Is there a split in the Republican Party from QAnon and MAGA?
Yeah.
In the direction of the party? Do you now believe the government is part of the conspiracy? If you are MAGA, you're not going to believe anything that I just said. If you are QAnon, you will believe everything I just said.
What you got, Gigi? I'm going to let you have this one.
She can't answer that question. Because if she admit the government is part of the conspiracy, that means Trump is part of the conspiracy. If she, no, I just stop. I just.
Just what the fuck is QAnon?
Exactly.
Well, what is it? I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm asking you.
QAnon is MAGA masquerading.
It is not.
What she's saying is QAnon is out here masquerading as MAGA. You care more.
It is not MAGA. Like, MAGA is not QAnon. We are not one and the same. If they come into our group and blend in, that still makes them QAnon.
Is the government to be trusted?
Not parts of it, no.
You being MAGA knows the government has to work. QAnon believe the government should be wiped off the face of this earth. That's the split.
What would we do without a justice system?
Don't even care. That's not the question. QAnon
it's still
split.
Part of the government.
QAnon split is saying all of them are the same. They all have to go. MAGA can't believe that way.
The government, if you unwind, undo, unglue the government, the justice system goes with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I totally agree. I agree with you. But that still doesn't say they don't trust the government. What are they going to replace the government with? Y'all are talking about the punishment part of the government.
No, that's the oversight of it.
Mm-hmm. The part of the government that can punish you. Who are you replacing the government that leads you with? MAGA got it all. Like, y'all have to vote. Y'all have to do this. QAnon believe all the government is corrupt and need to be replaced from top to fucking bottom.
I know, big dog. That's what I'm like. And then just because I hate parts of the government, because I don't trust Democrats, because I don't trust Schumer.
I'm just telling you beliefs and how what Gigi said is what is QAnon. You how many times replace QAnon? What is a Republican? Same conversation. Same in 2026.
No, because by your theory, there are levels of Republican.
Yes.
Because you're calling it out by name. You're going from MAGA to QAnon, and they're not the same. They are levels of rightness. Right wing.
But they're accusing each other of the same thing. QAnon believe MAGA is part of the deep state. How many times have you heard, I believe the government is in there?
They're not crying the same thing. They're lying.
No. I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm saying these are theories that they believe they are part of the deep state. They believe everybody's in government, Republican or Democrat, is part of the deep state. MAGA don't believe that. Y'all believe there is a deep state.
No, that's not true. MAGA believes in getting rid of the deep state out of our government. That's what he ran on.
And now QAnon believes Trump is part of the deep state. Get it?
No, it's wow. Trump's a Democrat. That's what he's trying to say.
No. Are there rumors that Trump is part of the deep state?
I don't know.
Yeah. Remember, this isn't coming from Democrats. These are Republicans questioning the reason he's doing something.
Rumors don't bring fact, though. Just because someone said it out there and spread a rumor doesn't make it fact. Doesn't mean that he is QAnon, because the rumor said they were one and the same.
Have he reposted QAnon thoughts and behaviors? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, he has.
What?
Y'all ain't gonna believe on me, Vet. I know somebody. GG, have Trump ever reposted QAnon comments and conversations about Q and believe what Q is saying?
It's so weird that
if her answer is yes, Trump has reposted QAnon comments and he believes some of the QAnon thoughts, then at least some of what I'm saying is true, ain't it?
That is so.
There you go, Gigi.
QAnon believes there should be no government. So you're saying there's a president that believes there should be no government? What an oxymoron.
You look at they telling you like this. Remember now, we're not dealing with all reality. You have to sit down with them and talk to them and understand how they think. Once you understand how they think, then you're like, okay, I get how you think. Not that you agree with them, but you got to sit down and understand how they think. Like, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I just understand how they think. It's nothing. It's just how they think. It's the same as I don't agree with Black Lives Matter, but I had to sit down and understand how they fucking think. You know what I'm saying? Same with all the rest of them. Yep. Remember now, it's just beliefs. But if you don't have the comment, like what's out there? You never heard of this? This was like way. This is like when he first ran. The first, like all of this was coming out.
It was a bit much for me at the time. It just, yeah.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
You got to remember, I knew a woman who carried around a notebook and like commercials were giving her messages and she's writing it down.
Okay, I got a question for you.
I mean, at some point, like, doesn't that flip into like a mental illness? Is like, why are we covering it with a political label? At some point, it's.
I don't know this to be true. I don't know this to be true. I'm just spitting tomatoes in the air. Do you remember that situation with Hillary Clinton was running some spy agency out of a pizza parlor?
You
remember that back in the day?
Yeah. Not a spy agency, but yeah.
Do you know where that came from? QAnon was the first one to report that the news caught it, the president caught it, the government caught it and ran with it. But the first people to say that was QAnon.
Okay.
Yeah, I said crazy. I promise y'all, talk to Mouse. I said, Mouse, I'm going to have them two up here arguing. Y'all don't know how good of a strategist I am. I know how to start shit. That's a good word. Who's to say privilege?
Is a term used by people to bulk many different groups who question things together.
Yep. That's how they tied. That's what she was like, man. You just tie them together. It's basically conspiracy theories, y'all. The difference between you have your conspiracy theorists and you have your Christians in the party. That's bad. I can start trouble if I want to, but that's the split in Republican Party. Christians versus conspiracy theory. That's it.
LW says no. Q is absolutely a movement.
Yeah. The fuck high. You never knew it. Mouse, you cannot be a Republican and not know this, Mouse.
I couldn't dabble with the whole. It's mental. It'll drive me crazy. It's insane. I don't want to be insane. I don't want to be so paranoid that if my TV glitches, I'm like, oh my God, it's a sign. That is insane. That is insanity. That is mental illness.
I'd say the cookie, Lays and Blaze. I can't use them words. My daughter watches. I say cookie. I say cookie. That's why I'm like, I don't know how y'all not happy and y'all can just go get y'all a cookie. Pause.
Should be.
That's it. They ain't never met a pissed off man that got cookie before.
That's true.
I met a pissed off man that don't get cookie.
Oh.
They are really pissed off.
I don't have that problem. I got one.
No problem to me. But boy, I was I didn't know so-and-so lost the check. Yeah, I did. I just know you can't talk like that. I didn't know that.
What do you mean?
I didn't know Mick had lost his channel. Yeah.
I didn't either. Hopefully he'll come through and say hi on his other.
I did not know none of that shit. That makes me want to get me some next channels going.
I hate that. I mean, I wouldn't have done it. If you don't like your channel, you don't gotta listen, just because you don't agree with it. Don't take it down.
I thought you took it down.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm just going by what they said earlier or what she said.
No, I was gone. I had caught it later.
Callie was telling us, and I don't know. Maybe it had to do with the comic strip. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Wow, that's crazy.
I hadn't talked to him, so I hadn't heard that. And that's not confirmed. That's crazy. I'm not confirming his channel is gone. I don't know. I haven't checked. I guess it could.
Let me take a peek. That was so funny. Oh, y'all got me. Y'all, hey, I ain't gonna trigger GG no more. All I gotta do is say Pam Bondi. It's cute. Oh, Pam Bondi. Mother-in-law. Hiring confusion. Nancy Guthrie. My deep learning computer about the Nancy Guthrie case says it wasn't that. What's the daughter name? The daughter?
And Savannah.
Yes, Savannah. It wasn't that Savannah hired a kidnapper. It was that Savannah and the rest of the family hired a trusted family friend that did this to her.
Y'all got to pick a theory, man. Y'all really got to pick a theory. Now, what's wrong with Erica Kirk?
Ooh, what's a lot going on?
I'm gonna get under my desk now so she can come flying in swinging a bat.
I got some. I got something that's gonna really piss her off. Do you know what a 30-06 bullet look like? 30-06.
No, not right offhand.
Research it right quick. Research it right quick, so you can see what it looks like. And then at 30. He am I right? Was her husband shot by a 30-06, right? Okay, Big Dog Ma say yes. Look up the bullet of a 30-06, Mouse, and get ready to share this to get this. Because this right now is what bullet analysis are looking at. You should start seeing how big this fucking bullet is, right?
Okay.
How is it bigger than your hand?
Well, I don't know.
Big Dog Ma, you're right. They need to see how big that bullet is. They haven't figured out how big the bullet is. They don't know the size of it. That shit is huge. If that bullet would have contacted his throat, Big Dog Ma, imagine the blood splatter of a 30-06 going through your fucking throat. His head should have came off. That's how big that bullet is. But people ain't looking at it now. They ain't looking at that bullet. And now military analysis are watching that bullet and it hit them and they saying, where is the blood? It should have been blood everywhere.
That's interesting.
Everywhere from the size of that caliber. That's why the military stayed down. But they showed me. Remember how you told them, Army vet, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. They was like, Army vet, look at the size of this bullet. It should have been more blood there. But Mouse told me not to look at the video, so I've never seen it. But I know.
But no, it's not bad. Like it's not.
That's a big ass bullet.
It's not a bunch of graphic. It's very subtle, you know.
It shouldn't have been subtle. That's
right.
It should have been graphic. That because I know the bullet, Mouse. Lady Autumn. That's me, Lady Autumn. Like, that's all. But
that is Lady A.
But yeah, the now Mouse, they're looking at. Even the courts are looking at that right now. That's where they're saying they're having an issue with the bullet.
Yeah, I was
because it's
yeah.
supposed to make more damage.
Well,
and that's what I thought you were saying. I thought that's what you were saying.
Remember when we did all this?
Yeah.
When we went down the rabbit hole, I told you then the whole thing about leaving the gun in the woods and then the cops retrieving it from the woods is gonna be an issue.
This is what happened, Mouse. This is what they say would happen, and this is why they have an issue. And we can look at it now, like we need to revisit this, how we did it before, but this is what they said. They said that he assembled the gun on the roof, disassembled the gun to get it off the roof, reassembled the gun again in the woods,
Just to
And
place it in the woods.
and the screwdriver was still left up on the fucking roof.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all finna start seeing all this come out.
No, and it leaves a gap in the.
And they have video footage of him halfway
In the-
across.
It leaves a gap in the chain of custody of the
Yep.
gun that day. So it leaves it open for somebody else to get their hands on that gun.
No, it's not. It's not that. Is if you have to get a man that like Travis said, you got to get a dude
Okay.
that know this. You
All
would
right.
never do. You
No.
would never do this.
What
A
do
man
you
would
what
never
do you
do
think
this.
they're what do you think they're saying when they say the caliber of his gun wasn't what shot Charlie?
Because his head's supposed to be gone. That's why I need you. That's what all the
No,
men. Anybody
Understand the
that's a hunter.
statement. Understand the statement in what you're saying. If it wasn't the caliber from little man's gun, then whose bullet was it?
I never said it wasn't a caliber. I said it should have did more damage.
Okay, all right. We'll go back and look at the
That's it.
articles
Yeah.
on the
That-
trial that's
yeah.
going on right now, and
Yeah.
the issue they're having. Is about the caliber of the bullet.
It would have shattered on impact against his throat. You would have been. You would have got particles. You know what I'm saying? You would have got. It's like you shooting a bullet at a concrete barrier. What's gonna happen? The bullet gonna shatter into different pieces. You can't tell the caliber, but you know where the gun came from. You know you know what I'm saying? You're doing it backwards. So it tells me that upon impact with his vertebrae, the bullet exploded on his vertebrae
Mm.
and shattered. That's why you don't have a one bullet going through and through. It probably cracked his neck.
Mm-hmm. Go back to the case. A case that what was it? The CEO shooter. Because all these federal cases should somewhat be playing out the same, right? Oh, go back and look at what the updates are for Luigi right now, not Mario. Luigi. And look at how the trial has changed.
See, I haven't paid attention to yesterday. Somebody was showing me like, no, this didn't do the amount of damage that a 30, because I said, Mouse, I shouldn't watch that.
They're saying they're playing the same games in both cases.
Oh.
It's about the evidence, the chain of custody. If they had all these kind of things is what's playing out now. Very conveniently. Now, Luigi, the backpack that they searched when they picked him up at McDonald's, remember?
Yeah.
And all the evidence that perfectly stitched this case together. Guess what? They didn't have a warrant to search that backpack. And all of that evidence is going to get tossed. So what is left to charge him with? What is left to convict him of if all the proof is, that was so neatly in that backpack just waiting to prosecute?
From what I heard from the case, I think they're going to get him on the fact of he did threatening communications and something like that. But I totally get, yeah.
They have backed charges off. Now they're getting him for stalking.
Okay. Are they saying the kid did shoot Charlie or he didn't? Where are they going with this?
I'm not sure. It sounds like the prosecution is going to play out this gun and chain of command and caliber.
Because the last thing me and you knew, which I said this was a slam dunk, was who did he call, Mouse, and said he did it? A sheriff, FBI agent, and his father. Who did he arrange the meetup with to go get him? A special FBI agent and his father.
And so, all the times they've got him admitting, yeah.
Yeah, like we
but when you get to court, Still got the forensics, got to match if you're going to present them. And the defense is able to challenge it.
But he actually admitted it. Over the phone.
I find it
FBI agent.
I find it wild that in a politically driven murder, assassination, offing, sorry for my phrasing, you know, and they're playing it out as, oh, this kook just cracked and grabbed a pew-pew and went after him. Did they? I mean, this CEO was just about to testify against Nancy Pelosi. And all of a sudden, we are bumped back to, really? Stalking charges? How convenient. How convenient that you hired somebody and they're not going to pay for it.
Miles, what would happen if I tell you foreign entities can get into your Discord and convince you to commit harm to people?
Yeah. And to me, that's loads of proof.
A dude that fucked flurries killed goddamn Erica. That shit.
So
dude,
now, do we believe
flurry.
the words out of his own mouth or the forensics? Because they're not tying in the same. Conveniently.
You remember, and I had asked you this at the beginning of the case. Do you believe him? Because that was our conversation. Do you? If he say he did it, and you don't believe him, what is that saying about going forward when you can't even admit to a crime?
Right. Then it's all, it's all evidence.
You were there. Yeah, you were there. That was your dad's gun. You told the FBI agent, which is what, Mouse, his Boy Scout leader. This is the situation. So is crazy.
Unless you can tell me that you actually passed the gun off to somebody, had them do the deed, and you were supposed to go get the gun back, but you didn't make it. No, you did it. You admitted to it.
And I told him, why would you, even if you was to do this crime, why the hell would you take your daddy's gun? Like, what? And then leave it there. Like, what are we doing?
Like, yeah, the whole dumping it in the woods thing, I was always like, what the hell? What was that?
I'm going to steal my daddy's gun, go shoot a prominent person and leave it, and don't think it's going to be laid back to
I'm going to go hide.
Granddad.
So I'm safe. I'm hidden. But I am going to run the gun out to the woods where anybody can come across it. The whole ditching the gun in the woods thing, I never understood. I never understood that. And why did you have to put it back together just to leave it in the woods?
You would never do that. No person on earth would ever assemble a gun on site, then disassemble it, jump down a damn building, reassemble that motherfucker again in the woods.
Just to dump it in the woods. Yeah.
What? Ask any shooter, man. That don't make any sense. That don't make any fucking sense.
Exactly. Right. You're hiding. You got away. You hid. Why would the gun not go into hiding with you? Why would you leave it in the open woods?
Why wouldn't it be already
come across?
Why wouldn't it be already assembled and sighted and just perfect, man? Perfect. Bing, bang, boom. You're going to disassemble your gun after you. What?
Yeah, all that extra to hide, to quote, hide. To me, you didn't, it's not hiding in the woods. To me, that's more public. Anybody could have come across it. A kid, a dog, a neighbor, a hiker.
Oh, I dated QAnon, big dog, man. I dated her. I dated a girl that was cute. She was one of my stalkers, but yeah, I dated her. She was crazy as shit. She was fucking crazy as shit. I loved her, but she was crazy as shit.
My rant is muy bien. You're ready for the watcher.
She was fucking crazy as shit. The shit she believed in. Like, I used to have arguments about the damn Pizzagate shit. I'm like, girl, you crazy.
Are you undercover? Did we just like make you? Did we?
I don't even know what QAnon was. I told you I dated a girl, and I think it's interesting seeing sights and symbols inside stuff. And
Oh my God, that's ouch. Man, if I
and
was to
me
do all that, I'd just go get on drugs and be stupid.
and me, but I'm cyber, so convincing me is the hardest shit in the world, Mal. So it always led to but he said, all right, you're out your damn mind. But they are so interesting to talk to. It's always something. It's never a dull moment. It's never a dull moment.
AV and Doug are here to brainwash us. I think he's a good guy. He's pretty smart.
Y'all are telling me I'm conspiracy theory. You crazy. I don't believe in conspiracy theories.
Crazy
I
until you
don't.
find out Pizzagate was never disproven. Did you tell her the storm is coming?
About a Pizzagate?
I don't know. I don't know what L does.
Oh no. No, he doesn't know. Stop talking about deep. Hey, Q girls are very Republican.
No, he doesn't know one, but he's bumping uglies with a crazy Q before.
All women, all Republican women are future QAnon or X. Because y'all opinionated and all y'all believe in conspiracy theories. All of y'all women believe in conspiracy theories.
No. Where the fuck you were Friday night when you got caught lying is not a conspiracy. Like, come on. Don't just blow us away like that just because we know things.
Traveler, I don't trust nobody, and I will push a baby down to get away. I have no shame getting away. I don't believe I'm getting out. I told Mouse I'm gonna have me a beautiful island in the Pacific. Which the one is the warmest one? Is that the one over there by California? Wherever the warm one is where I want to go.
I don't want anywhere near California.
I'm talking about the oceans, because this world gonna blow up. This world is over with. This world is over with, people.
I don't know. Let's think about that. Let's see. So
this world is over.
West Coast. You're talking. Well, I mean, Hawaii's still out there, and that's ours. But you got Russia coming in that side. I don't know. I think the East side. Like, I would rather face Cuba than Russia.
You want to be in cold water?
I'd rather be on the East Coast where all I got is Cuba.
This world is gone to hell. AI is going to kill us all one day.
Breed us. We're not real sure after today.
What is a promenade? Promenade?
What?
Oh, nothing. There's a equipment that I trained on that's called a promenade. A promenade? It's a data promenade.
Promenade is a dance move.
I know. But what he did was he reset my. Let me see if I can find it. It's an internet machine that is used in the internet to deploy internet to a combat field. It's called a DA. It's called a data PROMINA. And when he put that in there, it slaps something. Like, look it up. It's called a data promenade. PROMINA. DATA. That's why it's just something that it just brought me back to that. I gotta look it. I'm looking it up right now. It's the crazy shit. This is what we used on September 11th.
a high performance calcium
Mm-hmm.
silicate insulated board. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Calcium. Is that like wood?
No.
It's a cement bonded calcium silicate insulated board. Asbestos free. It's just a kind of like wood.
A prominent search Prometa network. Data Prometa network. This is that word triggered me to that. And this is what we use in September 11th. You should say it's top secret.
If it was top secret, it wouldn't be on Google.
This was September 11th.
Developed by Network Equipment Technologies, net.com,
Yep.
is a legacy multi-service access platform often used in defense and government sectors for reliable, secure voice, video, and data transport. It bridges TDM, frame relay, and ATM traffic, allowing legacy systems to operate over modern IP backbone using platform like NX1000.
Yep. That's how you can go to another country and have internet secure. And that you were asking me on September 11th how we were using that. That's what I had in control of on September 11th to allow us communications from the president back. That shit right there. That's why when he said that in there, you know how certain smells and words can bring you back.
Yeah.
I looked at that word mouse and I was right back at September 11th.
Wow.
All my technology came back from that day. All my SIPRNet nodes, all my IP addresses, everything. When I seen that, it was like it almost was like I went through space. It was like whoosh. That shit was crazy. That was crazy. That's crazy.
No. He's there.
What happened?
He just put out a video.
Who?
Miguel put out a video 3 minutes ago.
So, okay. So you do got a channel. Oh, well, I don't know how shit works.
Yeah, I'm looking at it here. I'll give it to
Lady,
you.
questions about what? Yeah. I thought he was gone. Good shit.
Let me put it properly.
Yeah, that prominent is gangster. You can hack stuff with it too. Pause.
There you go. It's a link in private chat. So, Judy's still here.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
This is a new one. I'm scared if I hit it, they're gonna take me out.
Oh, he posted an hour ago that there was a message from YouTube. Says, yeah, okay, YouTube. But he's back up and going. I mean, maybe he can't. I don't know. His channel's there. Maybe he can't go live or something. I don't know.
What questions do you have, lady? Is it about that prominent?
There he is. There he is.
Yeah, what up, big dog? What you want to know about? What questions you got, lady? Yeah, we thought you was gone, big dog. We had to search for you.
Yeah, we got word, man. We got news that you were.
I had to put mouse on the hunt to find you. To find you. Ain't that a quote? The stories about my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I forgot that quote. I don't know who did it, but that's that quote. Oh, I like that. Might have been Billy the Kid or some shit. That's good. First we got I seen a word in the chat like promenade, but when I read it, I seen it different, and that word brought me all the way back to September 11th. And Mal started reading the technicals of what that word meant to me, and that shit just brought me back to my job. Yeah, it was crazy, man. I was like right in the room. That was crazy.
Well, was this the backup channel?
I don't know. They play Pinky in the Brain.
I don't know. It looks like the same channel. I don't know, Outlaw. You'll have to explain it to us. I'm not good at figuring it out.
Think about it. What's the good thing?
We can plan to take over the world later, Lady A.
That's the Brain and the Pinky.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know.
We can take over the world tomorrow.
Well, we can today if it's not cold. If it's cold, we'll have to do it tomorrow.
Oh, I love that loyalty test. I got to start doing more shows like that.
They like that, yeah. Good shit, man.
I just got to think of some more. I might have to go investigate. Oh, he explained it?
Yeah, because I'm like, I was already subbed to it. So how did I get subbed to it? That makes more sense. Now I got you. Got you. May I make a movie recommendation, please? What would that mean?
Anything. It's a lot of good movies coming out. I got to hack my Fire Stick.
I'm into Longmire right now. I'm about in the 3rd or 4th season. I'm loving it. But it's a kind of a cross up between Sheriff Country, because he's a sheriff and it's the stories and adventures thereof. But it's also a lot of true crime going on because there's always a case and they're always trying to solve the case.
We got to make one up, Mouse, one day. American Ultra. Good, because I'm still trying to catch up with Oppenheimer, the movie. It's a military. It's a lot of them that came out. I got to hack my stuff.
Oh, I hear you, Lady A. My husband loves I just call them end of the world movies. All the ways is gonna end. Lightning, Sharknado, freezing, asteroids, the moon comes again.
Yes.
He loves watching the world get saved in all the ways. I know all the ways it can end. I've seen every one of
them. See, I wanted to do this, but I know it'll be a copyright strike now to review movies and stuff like that with clips. I just know they too good. The new movie's out right now for the men is, y'all know what I'm going to say, right, dudes? Avengers Doomsday.
Big Dog Ma, did you know? I'm sorry. Are
you good? That's it.
Big Dog Ma, did you know that Army that here was over there the other day? Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Yeah, I was over there. Yeah, I was over there.
Yeah, I know Chris M.
I like him. Me and Mouse were discussing the interview room the other day.
Yeah.
And look.
And I will tell you guys, as I tell you, you watch everybody on YouTube, but also, run them through Google. Just run them through an easy old pop Google search, and you'll get some background on these people. Like Chris M's got some background other than just him being law enforcement. There's parts that you need to know about Chris and stuff he went through before you make a judgment on him. Know all of him.
I know the FBI has been hacked. And everything in the Nancy Guthrie case the FBI knows the hackers that got their information knows exactly what's going on in the FBI case. So your question should be: was the FBI hacked in 2000 this year, and what did the hackers get from the FBI? That's why I don't even believe what they're saying, because either they know the FBI was hacked or they don't. It's a moot question to an intel officer. That means you either know what's going on or you don't. So actually, so just y'all Google it yourself. Was the FBI office hacked, and what was stolen? Was the FBI hacked, and what was stolen?
We don't find that weird. I mean, honestly,
they don't know. That's what I'm saying. I can't. If I'm not, I know what was stolen.
Okay. Yes, hacking the FBI, that's a feat. You know, that's a flex to a hacker. I fucking hacked the FBI. What they got and what they put out was where I went, why the hell is all that on a computer at the FBI? Like, why does he have a file of his whole life?
This is what the hackers just stole from the FBI. No. Yeah. See, this is how I know I can only speak like this in certain areas, because I speak over people's heads. When I tell you what the red hook is with the FBI, y'all should be so terrified. Y'all should be so scared, but you're not.
What is the red hook?
It's everything.
What does that mean?
This is how FBI surveys y'all.
How? Huh?
Whatever they stole, they know everything about an American. And the fact that nobody cares is the reason why I can't have a conversation with the FBI, because they're not telling y'all this. And most Americans don't even know how bad this is. But when you when you research it, you'll realize why I talk over people's heads. I'm sure, I am dead sure they are researching it now and trying to poke holes in what they found.
Is that what you mean?
When they finally figure that out, they should quake in their boots. Now, this should terrify every American citizen.
Only if we know what the hell Red Hook is. Like, what is Red Hook? And how, as civilians, would we just know that?
Shouldn't the FBI know? Remember, this all came because y'all say y'all like them FBI dudes. The fact that they're not telling you this, the fact that Army Vet got to tell y'all to search this and they're not, it's crazy. It's crazy. When y'all finally do y'all research on it, y'all should be terrified.
I am asking you, what is Red Hook? What is it?
It's everything the FBI used to track anyone. Anything. It's where they have all active cases, all active surveillance targets, everything. Who the FBI is targeting, who they're watching, who's they're tracing, from Republicans to Democrats. It's everything. It's everything.
Okay.
And it just happened 2 weeks ago.
I put it together for them. They're not connecting the dots. I'm not connecting the dots. How to put them closer together.
I cannot, but I'm sure the more people start researching this, they will find out how dangerous this is.
Somebody go Google Red Hook and tell me what it is.
Start figuring out, was the FBI hacked this month?
I don't know that. Like, just like I don't like the weird shit. Like, why is this prom photo out there? And why was that? Why was that being stored at the FBI? Why was that on your computer, Cash? You just got your whole life shit on your computer walking around. Like, what?
Every FBI agent got exposed on this. Remember now, even what Nancy is, what they were tracking Nancy for, or the missing general, you know, they know this case now. They were tracking them the entire, you're going to find out that they have been tracking the FBI for the last year on the internet. But once again, y'all keep fucking playing around. These people going to kill y'all in your sleep because y'all fucking so naive. Damn, see, y'all so naive. Po babies. Y'all gonna get it one day. But this is why we have intel in certain areas. But yeah, you can't tell. You remember when I told you a long time ago, you can put it together, but people still wouldn't understand it because you speak, if you speak a different language and you know things people don't know, and you want them to take shit serious, how you start putting something together. And I was like, be careful, Mouse. You're going to be that person on the corner.
Yeah. I'm going to be the next Park Overall.
Pretty much. But at the same time, what did I tell you the biggest issue with Intel is? Even if you say it, these dumbasses ain't going to fucking believe it.
Yeah, they won't.
I've been telling her this for 6 months. Mouse, I can put this shit on a plate for them. These fucking idiots don't know how to digest it because they don't believe it.
What I found out alone, I can't even take to the community because they're just not there yet.
Crazy person on the corner.
They're just mentally not there yet to understand all this. You know, all these people, all these companies that were connected, grabbing at the river. Y'all ain't even ready to hear it.
And the minute you unplug from the Matrix, which I believe all of y'all are fucking sheep. Y'all believe anything media tells you. You believe anything the government tells you. And when the one person that reminds you don't believe the government or the media tells you something, y'all remember now, if times are about to end, the first people going to die will be you. You get it? Because you believe every fucking thing fed. You don't question anything in life anymore.
What's worse, not questioning anything or questioning everything too much?
Where do you go to get the truth? That was our first question when we first met. The way the world is, you're going to need ideas from here, 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 here. That will never happen in this country. They will never believe the truth. The truth has been compromised by AI. If you cannot find it in your search or your Google column, you don't even believe it's true anymore. And as an Intel guy, it is so sad to see. That's why when I talk to Mouse, whatever's in your head, keep it in there. Don't ever believe what they tell you.
Yeah. And if you think they're only scrubbing big conspiracy, no. I just seen a small community do it locally. The truth. I mean, like, just scrub it in 24 hours.
It's not y'all fault. Our country just don't believe anymore.
To the point they even had the news reporting that the original version wasn't true, and it is.
As a intel person, to sit there and just see people about you, it ain't about to die, but seeing people knowing that their demise is coming. How sad is that? Like, you just gotta sit there. They ain't gonna believe. It's like, dog, get away from that door. They're gonna shoot you. Ah, what the fuck you talking about? Get away from it. Okay. And it only makes sense to people that start losing people that they care about, that they start realizing they've been lied to. Let me take your family member and put them in a dangerous situation. I bet you do your research then. I bet you. Y'all forgot my daughter was right there in Iran, and most of y'all helped me get through that shit. So y'all remember them days. Right there at the border before all this shit. Remember them days, y'all. And to y'all and tell y'all where she's at.
God blessing Granny. Hey, girl, what are you doing?
Y'all can hide the truth if y'all want to, man. Without leadership coming up in the next 2 years for our young men and our women, y'all don't see what I see. Y'all don't see the deletion rates among men are fucking rising at a rate that's unbelievable. Y'all don't see the violence among young women are rising y'all don't see. It's jokes to you till it fucking happen to you. Keep fucking around. Life is so beautiful that it will show you your flaws. I believe we live in a beautiful fucking world, but I understand ugly souls push the buttons. And if you cover your eyes and believe there's not evil out there and don't think it's going to visit your fucking doorstep.
It's in your computer, folks. It's in your phone.
Like, I wish I could tell y'all more, man. That's why I say ride out, y'all. I don't even expect us. I don't see us getting healthier as a community. I don't see us getting healthier as Americans. I just don't see
I can lead you horses to water, but I gotta wait for you to want a drink.
They don't care.
There will come time they get thirsty.
All you have to, dude, I'm intel. All I gotta do is get the data. I look at the parents of the kids. The parents, you can't tell them shit. So why should I expect the kids to listen? I'm looking at y'all. I ain't looking at them.
Been trying to get hubby through his heart surgeries. He had one fixed. I'm so sorry, Granny. Man, prayers to you. And I pray for your strength. You got this.
Yeah, you do.
Man, I feel you grabbing in and out. I feel like the hospital is my new home, and I'm not even the one sick.
I hate y'all. Totally like I was telling
this is still a phase of life, as ugly as it is. I would not pass up. But
you got family, man, to help you get through you got strong backbone. You don't think so?
I'm down here by myself. You may remember, we're not in Texas. I don't have family. I run off to Tennessee, and mom and dad followed.
But you're the back. You have to stay strong.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's your responsibility. Yeah. You have to. No matter if they do, man. That's the backbone.
It's also something I wouldn't miss. You know what I mean? It would drive me nuts to know somebody else was holding my parents' hand. You know what I mean?
You took the responsibility.
You took.
Yeah. You took.
Yeah.
Not many people are willing to do that, Miles. Take responsibility of it. You're different, Miles. You understand responsibility. What
See?
was that quote you said? Doing more for you, not me.
Yeah. See, Appalachian Granny's backing me up on this. What I told y'all at the beginning of the stream about
Yep.
how it's we're blurring lines between Democrat and Republican right now. We just want to know what side of the ballot fence you sat on. Are you going to protect it, or are you going to let us have our health care back? That's how bad it is.
If y'all wipe the health care out, what would y'all replace it with?
Competition. Now, see, the bill they slid in under everybody's nose did away and allowed them to monopolize every other healthcare system out of the region. And the oversight committee for the medical board is them too. So they sat on the committee that allowed them to come in.
Is the same healthcare in Nashville? Because that's the most expensive.
No.
So do they get it better in Nashville?
Nashville's way better. Remember, I drove there for better care.
Yeah.
And to get a second opinion, and I needed, some education on the situation, and they were fantastic. It was a great hospital. I wish I was closer so that I could drive her back and forth there. But yeah, East Tennessee, Virginia, and parts of Kentucky, we're suffering. We have no oversight committee on what they can charge us for health care, what care they can give us. They control insurance, they control hospital, they control pharmacy. They control every aspect of our medical care here.
Yeah.
And it's bad. It's fucking crappy. When the doctors caught on to what was happening, they bailed. They sold their houses and moved out of town. So they can go be doctors somewhere.
Back in the day, me and you was going to do a story on pill mills. Is this part of it?
Yep.
Well, we really need to do research on them pill mills.
Yep. Well,
Now,
they put a measure in, and it was, they did it through pain management and the contract. But that doesn't stop an opiate epidemic. It doesn't.
We was going to tackle this 2 years ago.
They do. They control it all, don't they, Granny? The pharmacy, the problem was, though, when they come in and took over, they gutted every area hospital and took all the trauma level services out of the hospital. Took the labs and put them on. Everything that should be in hospital to take care of a patient has now been contracted. So you get a bill, you don't even know if it's within your provider network or not till you get the bill.
Damn. Did y'all have private doctors versus public? So did it incentivize private firms? That's what I'm saying. For doctors to go private instead of be under the government.
It squashed them out.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it squashed them out. You were either gonna climb into this bullshit organization and go with it, or you didn't have a job. And they can, they're the only employer in town.
Y'all fighting insurance companies. See how that went with North Carolina and they tobacco.
Well,
y'all gonna fight a machine. Y'all gonna fight a machine.
We did get, I think they did get the bill overturned, right, Appalachian Granny? But the downfall is it doesn't really matter because it's still on the books that no competitor can come in until 2028. And so we still have no oversight, no control on them until 28.
How would you protest? I mean, I know all of y'all got to go to the doctors, but how could you?
Yeah, that is
Healthcare
all
is
you can
hard.
do is
It's
leave
hard.
town to see a doctor.
Mm. Damn.
They opened the cancer center here. I had dad moved over to the the Cancer Institute. All the studies going on, all this. Well, his oncologist decided she wanted to end a ballot. So now instead of seeing him in the town he lives in, we have to drive an hour to her town. And it's the same organization. But if we don't go to her town, insurance won't cover it. It's so stupid. Like you get a doctor here and then you're going to the, you know, because this covers, like I said, East Tennessee, parts of Virginia, parts of Kentucky. But within the network, they'll send you out of town. They won't even give you a doctor in your own town. So everybody's chasing their doctor between 3 major cities just to get an appointment in. They don't have actual offices where they stay. They move around all week. The doctors themselves travel around. They're hating that.
I know.
So yeah, you've got to figure out, oh, I got to see my doctor. There's an issue. Well, I got to figure out what town she's in this week. Where do I have to travel to? And I'm like, if I'm going to have to travel, I'm going outside this network. I'm changing every doctor.
I have a doctor like that. I'm trying to figure out how you can fight it. I'm asking my deep.
I have to go back to the cancer center and I have to change his doctor at the cancer center because there's like 10 or 12 of them. But that particular one decided to remove her services and plant. And now he's stuck. Even getting labs, he has to drive 2 hours there and back just to get labs, just to get blood drawn. And they have a building here with staff in it. Doctors, lab.
It has to be frustrating.
Oh, it is. That's what I've been dealing with all week. And
I know when you sent me that message, I kind of figured.
I'm like, rah! Granny says, Mouse, they got places in North Carolina now. Dadgum. Avery County.
Whatchamacallit's program came up when you were saying that about when I did the Worth of a Man, and I ain't gonna say we. You know who this came? It's The Quiet Truth About a Father's Love. Yeah, you know where I got that from.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And when you were talking, my deep computer brought up your stuff. That's so crazy. It said a daughter often learns how she should be treated by the world through the lens of her father's eyes. If he is attentive, firm, and protective, he sets a high market value for her self-esteem. I was like, yep, pretty much. That's Big Head Mouse right there. Yep, can't tell her shit, y'all. Nothing at all. And she only 4 foot tall.
Appalachian Granny. It's even into our town politics. Like we are choosing the mayor based upon it, and we had one picked. And man, Ballard got a hold of him. Let out a secret, trashed his campaign, trashed his job. It was bad. It was bad. And if they can't trash you out of position, Ballard is putting representatives to run against you. Even mayor, sheriff, representative. Yeah, they're putting ballot representatives to run against us.
Would you vote for the opposite party you don't like if this was about laws?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how crazy it is.
Wow.
I mean, if I honestly believe, and you're not just blowing smoke because everybody else is, if I
Yeah.
see that you've got an actual plan, at this point, I'm not even looking at the R's and D's. I need my health care back. It's that bad. The corruption has gone on that long.
So your vote is going to be influenced by healthcare.
Strangely, I know it's not oil, not it's
healthcare.
coming down to healthcare. This primary for the whole community. We're asking candidates: are you for or against ballot? Are you going to stand up and do anything? Or are you going to close your eyes?
That's the reason. That's the reason why I believe it's going to be split. Everybody got their issues that they're going to fight on, man. That's exactly why I believe it's going to be a split. Somebody's going to be immigration. Somebody's going to be the Iran war. Somebody's going to be like your health care. Somebody's going to be AI job. I believe everybody's going to do what you just said.
Yeah. It's
everybody.
The issue that got a hold of them in real time. Yeah.
Because the world is so nutty. Yeah, I believe it's what going to hurt you. It's what affects you. Even if it's a job, taxes, oil and gas. If it's your job, I'm sure that's going to affect your decision.
Yeah. Groceries, war, all of it. I mean, just, if you've got kids in the military, you're definitely voting according to your beliefs in war. If you're a landowner, taxes is important. Stop raising them bitches.
If you lost your job to AI, that's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be some splits. Which one am I more concerned? I'm more concerned with the jobs. With our younger people, man, that's my more concerns. How are we gonna find them jobs, man, coming up in 10 years? Like, how are we gonna find them jobs?
Yeah.
Especially if they don't choose STEM.
Yeah. What about those of us not yet retired, or even those who are on Social Security and can't make ends meet, and they still have to find something to do? Frankie! Look there, Frankie's here.
That is good too. I'm trying with all the stuff we just said, with immigration, with Iran, the tariffs, what do you say? Healthcare, jobs,
education. You got kids in school, you're on top of that education. Everybody's trying to rip the liberal stuff back out of the schools. They want to know that, the indoctrinating stuff has stopped, that their government, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you got kids in school. Education's on your mind.
It's taxes?
And taxes are on mine. Property taxes, income taxes. Goddamn, even sales tax is eating our ass right now. Sales tax, we pay 9.75, which is almost 10 cents on the dollar. So in town, when you shop here, for every dollar you spend, you basically pay about $10. 10 cents tax for every dollar that you spend.
See, it's not affecting me like that because I'm single. You know what I'm saying? If I had children or a family, I might see it. I'm not seeing it because I'm single and I'm retired. So I'm not seeing nothing.
Yours is vets, Well,
I'm saying in my personal life, if I'm a single and if I'm okay, I'm not seeing. I'm seeing it now, you know what I'm saying? But I'm single, I have enough money. So I don't see that. Healthcare is taken care of by the government. I'm not even seeing that. I'm not seeing it. The only thing I can see is if my daughters didn't choose STEM.
Is your healthcare insurance, is that paid for through the military? Or do you now pay for insurance premiums?
I do everything.
You pay for insurance premiums?
I don't have to. I have the same, because of my situation, I have the same insurance that Congress and the rest of them, DOD,
Look
But
at you.
but
You didn't
but
have to do Obamacare,
no,
did you?
but if I want to like get a specific, like you said, I have to. It has to come out,
Yeah.
but I can afford it. But it'll be a copay. Ain't that what they say? It'll be a copay. So I really still so I still
It
really would
depends
feel
on
it.
the insurance. It really does depend on the insurance,
Government copay, no matter what.
Um,
So I'm really not
on
even
the
gonna
on
feel
the
that.
on the on the paid for side, yeah, there will be a copay. On the lower end, disability or Medicaid,
That's what I'm saying. Once it's all paid for what I care about it. I can go to a doctor. I can go to a doctor at what's that famous clinic over there in California?
Mayo.
But yeah, I can go there and just walk in if I want to. My insurance covers that. Just same as my education, I can go to a local college here, or I can go enter at Yale. My same thing. Once you at that right there, so I can go to school in Yale, or I can go to school at my local community college. I can go to my local hospital. I can go to. Don't matter. They don't look at it no way.
Well,
They just
nobody's threatening that, are they?
no. Remember, as as long as I don't do what I used to do, everything in my life is taken care of.
Well, that's what
They
I'm saying. But not everybody has that.
no hell
Um,
no.
like my parents, they weren't on the lower end of, SSI or disability or the lower end of Medicaid. They have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it doubled. After we dropped the Obamacare and he didn't put anything in its place, we're full out paying our own premiums, no discount market, and they doubled, tripled. So they're, all through this, they're still having to pay for their insurance.
That's fucked up. Because this also goes for education and that, but this also goes into the other one that drains people's pocket, dental. Free dental anywhere I want to go. You see what I'm saying? So it just once you take, like you said, that financial, the medical, the dental, that off your plate,
Yeah,
imagine how much like that take. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about it. So it's not a concern of mine to vote for.
Yeah, well, and everybody's in a different spot.
Yeah.
Like right now, I don't have kids or grandkids in school. So I'm not focused so hard on education. I know that, there are parents that are working on that. That is what's important to them. They do have kids in school. I hope they fix it before my grandkids get into school. Don't get me wrong. But like I said, I need health care. I need them to stop raising property taxes, just pulling numbers out of their ass the way they have been the last 3 years. Because this is my parents. They kind of, God, give them a break. They've worked hard all their life. They're in retirement. They did everything right. And y'all are taking it away from them as fast as y'all can lay new bills. It's not fair. They paid every dime into Social Security. They deserve every dime back.
So healthcare is going to be your difference maker.
Yeah. Now, townwide, it's huge. That is, the whole town is in that battle because it's affecting us all. I think there's a gal in, hey, Appalachian, I'll let you know too. There is a woman in Kingsport. She's all over Facebook. She is also laying into her own lawsuit. And the way it stems, I believe there was a loved one she had incarcerated. During the incarceration, there was medical care needed. And The jail's contracted to Ballard's care, and the care was crap because Ballard is crap. But it equaled, bad care in jail, and that's on the jail too. So there's, she's going that angle.
I'm getting so many updates coming in, Mouse, from Nancy Guthrie has been restarted. Guess what they say they found evidence at, Mouse?
Where?
Front door.
You don't say.
No, shocking, huh?
Shocking.
Big camera at, huh? What the?
I will tell you, Trump did start a prescription discount thing. There is a website. There is a .gov website that he has created and put some medications on it. Not a lot, but diabetic medication is on that list. So you may check I don't even know where to find it. Google it, Google his prescription plan thing, and it'll take you to a website where you can get insulin is now on his discount plan. Because even that got crazy here. That was, we were running out.
I told Mouse they weren't going to leave that house. They're going to stay right at that house. They're going to make sure y'all stay directly at that house.
Which is...
Y'all ain't going to leave that house. They right back at the house.
Unless she's in the chimney. Guys, come on. Oh, you have signed up for the Trump RX. It's still high. Is it really? Damn.
Is JLR streaming? He was in Mexico. I thought he was getting a little scared out there. No, ain't nobody doing it. Now it's the new show, Mouse, is news and rumors. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's hilarious. They right back at the house.
Yeah, I know. And she's not going to jump out of the bushes, JLR. I swear to God, she's not. I feel like if she was going to, she would have done that by now.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna visit some channels. Somebody told me.
But I mean, as far as law enforcement and this and that, like that's the only crime scene they had. That's the only place they have to investigate. They don't have a car. They don't have where she is.
They don't know how she left. They don't know what type of car she left in. They don't know how many people entered her house. They don't know how many people left their house. They don't know if she was alive. They don't know if she was dead. They don't know if they was communicating with somebody.
They do know that Thomas took her home and she went in, and Pat said, we don't know. So how do you get past the house?
Still, that's where I'm going. They don't know who was in her house, who was in. They don't know if what type of car it was that took her. They don't know what type of person it was they took. For some reason, there's no cameras bringing a car inside her house or outside her house, down the street, up and down the street. There's no evidence of was she screaming for help? Was she dead or alive? So why are y'all even listening to the FBI when they can't even tell y'all not one question after 60, 70 days, Mouse? 70 days?
They can't tell you if she was drug out, carried out, walked out, flew out, tiptoed out. Like they don't know.
The only way I'm saying this is the way my mind works, because I'm not in the drama community. That's what I visit, but my mind will not let me listen to nobody ramble on for 70 days without telling me something. What is these dudes telling y'all? No, right back at the house.
Well,
70 days.
And here was the deal. There was an issue arose when the sheriff decided to use that
Oh.
private lab, remember? And so everything's got to be sent off by mail. And then it's put in a wait line because there's already evidence from other shit. So it's got to be put in the, on the wait list and then mailed back. They ain't got that shit even processed yet.
Do you remember the silver briefcase that the FBI brought in?
Uh-huh.
In this case, in your opinion, which one is more important? That silver briefcase that they brought in, or the sheriff them sending that whatever that was to a lab, to another lab? Which one is more important? Because it's going to, the answer going to be which one the FBI don't talk about is going to be the most important. And the fact that they haven't talked about that FBI briefcase should tell y'all everything.
Yeah, okay, there you are.
They don't bring that case. They do not bring that FBI case in every situation. The Celebrex case is only brought in to cases that they believe the house has been hacked.
Yeah.
So why is the FBI talking about blood at the door when they know a smart home has been hacked?
No, I don't know.
70 days and ain't brought up that briefcase not one time. Oh, that's so y'all asking me why I don't watch.
Well, it was discussed.
70 days, y'all.
And it was said, okay, the what do you call it? The MP, the internet blocker, whatever the fuck he used, was a box that they placed that was located, that they said at the time was behind Nancy's fence, behind the pool, behind the backyard, behind the fence. And then that was it. That's all we heard. So, whoever supposedly hacked shut down everybody's Ring camera, they told where the box was, but that's it. That's all they said.
Now, for me in the Nancy case, Mouse, would you want me to investigate the internet crash? Because the key should be that people should be wondering who installed all the cameras in her house. Mouse, it's 2:30 in the morning. You're on StreamYard. Your phone works, Mouse. You can call out on your phone. That still works.
Yeah, because you still got data. Yeah.
Yeah. All of your internet drops off. Who's the first person you're going to call? Your internet provider, huh?
Maybe not at 3:00 in the morning.
If you're on the internet and you want to know why, you want to figure out if the internet is down in your area, you want to know you're going to call and be like, hey, my internet is down. What's going on?
Yeah.
That's why the FBI is investigating the last person that she called, which is her internet provider. She called the same person that installed her smart house. The same person that her daughter gave the dude name to install the shit. That's why the brother said, yeah, it's your fault. You gave her this dude.
That's not what he meant, but
yeah, that's what he meant. They know that dude. They know that dude.
When Savannah said, is it because of me? She meant, is it because I am in the media, the spotlight? Did they do this because, to get at me? Was it because me and my career?
Did mama want the internet? There's something that said that she wanted Ring cams to install in her home to watch animals. Somebody gave her a reference to get that shit installed in her home because she had it.
I would say that would have been Ann. Savannah didn't live there. She doesn't live in Arizona. She flew in for a while they searched, but Ann is the one that lives there.
Who do you think who do you think mama would call for a Ring camera person to install in her house, Ann or her daughter, or the other lady.
Well, and because it would have
Savannah.
had to be in the area. Savannah didn't know the providers in the area. She didn't live there. It would have been Ann and Thomas, Tomato, whatever.
Yes, somebody had to tell her who, because she had a smart home. She didn't have a smart home in December. She had that means somebody physically had to come put cameras in, because a woman ain't going to do that. Old woman ain't going to do it. She had motion sensors. She had this. She had this. She had this. Who installed that? They ain't even telling y'all that.
Right.
They ain't telling y'all when it was installed. They ain't telling y'all the company that installed it. They ain't telling y'all the person that installed it. They ain't telling y'all nothing.
But now remember, Savannah and Michael, neither one of them live in town. Now they do call Mom, yes. But it is Ann and Tomas taking care of Nancy. They're the ones there.
Yeah, smart home. A lot of people don't know what that smart home does, but most people have a smart home. And for your smart home to go dark?
Yeah, I mean, that's a refrigerator. I know it's weird, but yeah.
That means you can't call for help. Nothing. But that's my theory now. Ooh, that's my theory.
That's your theory. You're allowed that.
See, Gigi thinks she's passed away. I can tell that. Or something happened to her. I had it, Mouse. Oh my God. Mouse, I had the do you know that last message she gave?
Uh-huh.
I put it in my deep learning computer and it gave me like codes and stuff she was saying. She was freaky.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I put it into and it was saying, she was saying so many code words. God dang it. Man, I got so much shit. Oh, Dad.
So what about AI in solving crime? Maybe we don't. I mean,
it's really good in solving crimes. It's
you
fucking
think
excellent.
Like you could AI Nancy and get any more answers than they have?
Yes, because it takes the confusion out. It knows a lie from a fact. So it don't care what the fuck you say. It's going to research data of everything and find what the FBI put out, what the DOD put out. You know what I'm saying? It's going to research everything and tell you. And it's not going to give you an answer. It's going to give you a likelihood.
Yeah, likelihood. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah, yep, I did. Yeah, I scared shit out of us when we did it.
And I wish we could have come up with something that helped, but
because if you look at the Nancy Guthrie case, didn't her footsteps disappear at the edge just like Sebastian Robert? See what I'm saying? Disappearance right at the edge. That's why it can right there at the edge.
Like just like a helicopter swooped them. I don't know. It's wild.
No, it's saying a car picked them up. Same shit. You see what I'm saying? It don't give you the likelihood. It gives you the evidence with the footprints going towards the street and no footprints after that and no smell. It says that's what happened. Just like Nancy Guthrie, the blood drops there. What does that say? That say there was a vehicle out there. You know what I'm saying? Just follow the evidence. It's going to tell you. It's your fantasy that makes up everything else.
So do you think today's FBI are using AI as a helpful tool? Do you think Cash and the boys are using AI to try to put any of the dots together?
This is the reason why the military flushed so many generals out of the military. Because if you don't know how to work with AI, we're going to get you the fuck out of here. You said it yourself with mechanics. The old heads got to learn this AI and some of them ain't going to do it. Same as FBI. Some of them got to learn how to use this technique and some of them's like, no, I ain't going to do it. You got to fucking go.
True.
You gotta go. You old heads gotta go. You missing for kids and you looking what mouse? You going on instincts and judgment? No. Here's the facts. Here's the fucking facts and the data. Go by that. We ain't going by your judgment no more. That's why all these old heads in the military is getting ran out, because they're not adopting their future. And you're gonna have to use AI with your investigator to make sure you're not wrong.
Right. I get it.
And like you said, some of these FBI agents just want to bring you in a room and lie to you. that don't work no more.
I did hear about that adolescent. I don't know if anybody else did. We had a woman here in Tennessee. Now that facial recognition is becoming a thing in crime solving. So for some reason, there was a crime go down way off in another state that she was nowhere near. Had never been to. She never left her house. She never left her town. But the facial recognition program picked her up. And I mean, they got her. They threw her in jail. She was, how long was it? Appalachian Granny that they kept her? It was like 3 months or something like that. I don't mean a 24-hour, oops, we fucked up and let her go. They kept her. They believed the AI, even though she could prove she, never left her hometown. They believed the facial recognition over her proof. That's where it's getting scary.
You wait till them deep fakes. Them deep fakes coming too now.
Was it 6 months? Wow. Oh, you know her. Wow, bless her heart. It was crazy. It was in our news, so I didn't know how far, that got out. But yeah, I do remember that.
But I remember we had this conversation about immigration and them using this to either falsely get somebody or not get. Is it illegal?
Exactly. Does it cross illegal search and seizure lines?
It's close. A computer accused you of a crime. Ain't that something?
Yeah. What was worse was the police department said, yeah, okay, and arrested her and kept her.
Welcome to 2020.
Regardless of the proof. Like her whole family's screaming, we can prove. Like, she's got to be like on the camera at the grocery store or something. They didn't want to hear it. Oh my gosh. She lost her home, her job, her car, everything. That is messed up.
What's that law that you can't sue police that you're always talking about? What is that law?
I don't know, but we do.
No,
you can't charge them criminally, but you can sue them civilly. They won't go to jail, but they can unmask these books. Yeah.
Qualified immunity. That's what it is.
That's on the criminal end.
No, that's government when they falsely prosecute or falsely, like she gonna want to sue somebody, but they're gonna say it's qualified immunity, meaning we was just doing our job. We didn't know no better. And what the fuck do you do? Qualified immunity.
It's not due process. If they won't listen to her proof, you know what I mean, that she was not the person I was here, that kills due process. Not even giving her due process. You're not letting her prove her side.
Did they let her go to court or shit. That's some deep stuff.
Yeah, and they were like, everybody says they're innocent. Blah blah blah. That's what they did to her. I mean, that's kind of how they treated her. Yeah, everybody says that,
Yeah, it's wrong but who do you start with? The government, AI? Shit, my list to be horrible.
Where do you start with? You start with the judge.
The person that issued the warrant, yeah. police getting it?
The person who decided, with all of this information I could be given, this is the decision I make.
I mean, you have AI in your system. If AI says this is the person, do you believe him?
That's yeah, and
who do you sue?
yeah, and this is where we get to set statute.
Oh, it's gonna have to be one.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go through the case, and you gotta make a decision on it so that the cases following it have a direction.
Oh, Mouse, I got something for you. I don't. I'm gonna find it. It's this song I want you to sing. I'm gonna see, can I give it to you before we, and I want you to, it's about what just happened?
Huh?
It's about a hacker.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna download it on a computer. It's crazy. No. Yeah. It's blowing up, Mouse. It's blowing up on it. Do you have Sono, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Log my Sono
not the paid version, but the free version.
Will yours sound good? No, we're gonna do let me download the song. Okay. I explored something, Mouse. I explored how to make it. I call it a stalker song, but it's deeper than that. It's about internet obsession. In the age of this is the title of it. This song is a dark look at internet obsession and the obsession in the age of social media. Digital obsession. This song is portraying someone who is deeply fixated on a person they only know online, like a streamer or someone on YouTube. I'm in his algorithm. The idea that platforms like YouTube and TikTok keep feeding you content of the same person, which will intensify their obsession of you. It's a craze. It's one of my best ones, girl.
Y'all don't be obsessed over me. There ain't nothing to obsess over here.
No. Yeah, you know that. You will get it. You will get it. That's just crazy. You gotta start reminding me to do more concept songs.
Okay.
But I think, where's that? Digital obsession. I'm so scared.
LW. He's just listening to a House member from Texas about Trump. I believe he's almost the second coming.
I told you. There we go. You saying it ain't true. He just came with.
No, I'm telling you, they are fixing to start on Trump is the Antichrist. We have to Oh my
they
God.
don't get it. There you go. I told you. LW, watch. They believe that shit. Okay. Let them elect a Democrat and figure some shady shit went on. See what the fuck happened. They gonna go crazy, Miles. They gonna fucking go crazy.
That does make me think back though on a serious note.
They gonna go crazy.
Antichrist. Well, I mean, we keep saying, we grew up thinking that he was going to be white American. You know what I mean? That it was all going to come down here. And the truth is, no, this is all playing out over the Middle East, even the Antichrist. And we've looked at a few of them, and they're like, I just don't think he's poked his head out yet. There's not that one that both sides just love yet.
It isn't love.
No,
it isn't love.
But in thinking on how we are going to, how how Iran is going to have to find a leader? And
When,
will that summons the Antichrist? Like, will he appear then? Oh
when
shit!
Trump speaks, do the world listen?
Yeah.
That's the Antichrist.
No.
No, what I mean, it's gonna be somebody when they speak, everybody stops.
That's what I said. That both sides.
Yeah,
Will
they all have to stop. Yep.
Yeah, but and the reason he doesn't check the box is, first of all, it's American. I mean, you got to understand, it's not going to play out over here. Second, the Antichrist is supposed to come out and make the people believe that they don't need, like, life can be good without all this religious crap. We can still do life good. You
No,
forget.
he made himself as God.
Isn't he? I mean, like, isn't he kind of a god? I know.
I seen it. I laughed. I said,
worshiping him, and there's some countries just nope.
I ain't gonna. I troll a lot. Some Muslim dude asked me, "Why would your president do this?" I was like, "I did the same thing when I got my new AI. He probably was practicing." That was the best I had, pal. That was the fucking best I had. Yeah, that was the best I had. I had to do that on the fly on panel.
Oh my god!
I was like, y'all know how it happens when we all get AI. We start doing stupid shit.
Frankie disagrees, baby. Frankie disagrees. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you.
I tried, y'all. I tried.
I can't argue with him about everything by myself.
I tried, y'all. That's the best I got. Why won't this thing do it? There you go.
Oh, because I'm stupid?
No. I just put it up. It took me that long.
Oh.
Bitch, he's mine. Oh, digital obsession. Oh, I'm in his algorithm, watching his ass close. Oh, I'm connected to you, even though this relationship is one-sided. The algorithm, you're faded. It feeds my obsession of you. Oh, bitch, he is my obsession. Oh, control is an illusion. Oh, I'm his only one, the only one. I believe I have a special claim on him. Oh, you call it jealousy. Oh, my lord, call it toxic loyalty. Oh, loyalty. Oh, I hate every other bitch's face. Oh, anyone in your space. Oh, when he is live on that stream, smoking that fire. Oh, his vibe. Oh, I start experiencing it emotionally and privately on a deeper level than intended. I am losing control, but I'm caught up in his remix. Remix this. Oh, even though you're the streamer, you're not fully in control anymore. Boo. Oh, the attention, the obsession, the energy, it pulls me close. Oh, remix. Oh, drop the link. Oh, this isn't just my body stalker. It's about modern intimacy. Oh, drop the fucking link. Aim at any level, invites attachment. Drop the link. The chat becomes a battlefield of attention. Drop the link. Oh, the creator becomes both admired and trapped. Drop the fucking link. Are you aware of the situation now? There's a quote that says, oh, there's loneliness even in attention.
You get it, though? You get it?
Yeah, get your restraining orders.
But guess how I wrote that song. You know me now. See, like, you know me. I interviewed her. I interviewed an ex-stalker girl. I left the state. You know I had to leave the state to do this. I had to leave the fucking state to do this.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
And I wanted to know why. I wanted to know, like, what? Not what I did or why I did it, but how you feel. Like, What? And I think she's
Yes.
yes,
She's mad.
yeah. But it's mad because let's say give me. Nope, I ain't gonna say no girl's name. Okay, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say a girl that you like. Let's say I block that person, but the rest of her friends still go there because of the algorithm.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna come up. She just can't chat, which make it even worse. Imagine if you love somebody and your friends still come around and you gotta still deal the obsession. It doesn't help you take it away. It intensifies it. It make you go in the closet, but you still looking out the window at this person. And that's what she was saying. Hold up, let me show you.
His algorithm watching his ass close. Oh.
I'm in his algorithm watching his ass close. She was like, I'm always in your feed. You always there. No matter what I do, you always there.
Yeah.
Because my friends like you are always there.
I'm connected to you, even though this relationship is one-sided. The algorithm, your fate, it feeds in my.
She said, your algorithm is your fate, not me. Because the algorithm feeds you to me, the algorithm is your fate.
My obsession of you. Oh, bitch, he is my obsession. Oh, control is an illusion. Oh, I'm his only one. The only one. I believe I have a special claim on him. Oh.
How many times have I told you behind the scenes? I believe I only understand Army Dad.
You call it jealousy, oh my lord, call it toxic loyalty, oh loyalty, oh. I hate every other bitch's face, oh. Anyone in your space, oh. When he is live on that stream, smoking that fire, oh his vibe, oh. I start experiencing it emotionally and privately on a deeper level than intended. I am losing control, but I'm caught up in this remix. Remix this. Even though you're the streamer, you're not fully in control anymore. Boo.
What would happen if you mod
You're stalkers.
Would you be in control of your channel?
No.
The attention, the obsession, the energy, it pulls me close. Remix, drop the link. This isn't just my body stalker, it's about modern intimacy.
Right there. If you're the only dude that she knows, the only time she get to hang out with me on panel, it becomes an intimate encounter, not a stalker. She looked at it as an intimate encounter, finally with me.
Whoa.
They're like, I had to, you know me, I'm gonna ask the questions.
Drop the fucking link. Fame at any level invites attachment. Drop the link. The chat becomes a battlefield of attention. Drop the link. Oh, the creator becomes both admired and trapped.
Mouse, when you went through your shit, wasn't you admired and trapped? When I go through my stuff with the chat, ain't I'm admired and trapped? Because you can't get out of this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You can't do you're trapped in it. Nothing you've done. You just you're trapped in it. It was a deep conversation, Mouse.
Wow.
Drop the fucking link. Are you aware of the situation now? There's a quote that says, oh, there's loneliness even in attention.
Right there. There's loneliness and attention. When somebody trolls you, there's a loneliness and attention. There's messages all through this damn crazy ass song. This is a fucking. I had so much fun interviewing crazy
You
people.
just decided to dig up like the dark side of YouTube. Like, what is the wildest?
No, not really.
It's not
Not re-
wrong. Like, it's not wrong. It's not made
Ev-
up. These are all
Everybody has
true
one.
facts. Yeah,
Everybody don't went through this.
yeah. I believe. Yeah,
I'm
most all
just
of us have.
I'm just the only person that's willing to go back. Like, okay, tell me what the fuck, what's going on?
No.
Well, think about it. If they like you, they will answer that phone for you. Because you know what I'm saying? It's a lot, man. I played some shit with this one. This was a good song.
I don't know. What's gonna put you on stalker status? I don't know.
Well, what to challenge yourself with music, you have to touch sensitive topics.
Yeah.
And the difference between someone that really cares about you and a stalker, to me, on the internet, is how you voice how you feel.
Wow, if you put it in terms of like that, it's just it boils down to whether you're receptive to it or not. Same thing as a pickup line. Huh?
Yep. If you're a man and a woman wants your if you're a man and you want a woman to help you, and they're helping you, there's no difference between that woman being a stalker and that woman loving you because they want to help you. You always told me the difference is when they don't want other women to help you.
Oh,
now you have a problem. Yeah, now you have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's it. But that's why I had brought up a conversation. If somebody is shy and they really like you, but don't say anything, that person can be considered a stalker.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? And not even a creepy one, just a quiet one.
Yeah.
Just a quiet one. A harmless one.
You have no idea about their intentions. And if they care about you, you like, why don't you tell me? I love diving into that damn song, as you know. So I'm in Mississippi and I'm a little scared. I need to get the fuck out of here, though.
I didn't like it there either. I was down way on the coast. Still didn't like it.
Well, somebody gonna have to be the second coming of God, LW.
Well, it ain't gonna be me. I'm too tired. I'm already too tired.
Me too. No, so it's time for you to shut this down. It's 6 hours.
Yeah, it's about time to wrap it up.
Yeah, I know y'all like that song. That song is fire.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in today. You all know it means so much to me to see you every Thursday. I'm so glad y'all come back every Thursday. And every Thursday, I can't wait to see you again. Gosh, if anything this week has taught me, call your family, check in, y'all. Check in with your people. This is that time of year. Times are hard. Everybody's going through something. So, yeah, check in with your people. And with that one, guys, we'll see you on the next one.
Airborne.
Have a great day.